The stream is working, yes. So I definitely need to get off the Snapchat and chit chat stuff. That's why it took me so long. Plus, I had a little soul searching. I read most of your comments and SBI. Okay, first, I thank Eric Little so much for introducing everyone. Second, Dumbo, I'm surprised that we did get 8 new planners here or subscribers. And thirdly, I just can't believe that SBI had someone from his restaurant. It didn't make us said, Marco, I just read your message just now. I did not know that the dish that he made with the name after me would basically bring you here. Also, that's impressive that most of you got here from TikTok. And Kramer, you're from Texas. That's wonderful. So I might be talking a little bit slow first because my mental state isn't that good. But I feel blissful that we have 8 newcomers here, even though you may only be here for one day. Because I know that people can't stick around every day because that'll be impossible. And so welcome back. I'm saying so Intero. It's my pleasure. Honestly, I just believe that you're doing okay after the severe storm or tornado warning that you had yesterday. Yeah, article. Yeah, I read the comments because I decided to scroll them up. I had to thank SBI a ton for that. And since we basically hit 6, I guess I could probably look up or talk about One Piece. So one of you told me that or commented that you like the Arlong arc. I love that arc. I love that arc a lot. My favorite arc is the Dressrosa arc with Crocodile because of this Wednesday, right? And you know what? I guess as a bonus, I could share this YouTube channel that does reactions, right? Named Sort of Stupid. They basically are watching um all of. So I'm not doing it mentally. I'm doing my best though. You know, this moving part. That's what's moving me out. You know, so I'm not gonna get much peaceful sleep. Also, I noticed that Snapchat account I had, it got locked. I think so stupid because either someone who posted or I don't know. Or if you add too many people, I definitely need to get like an upgraded phone, so I don't have that issue. So I talk a lot. And Silver, thank you. I'm honored to look my beanie. Also, I'm gonna talk a bit slow. And thank you, bro. Sid, I like the name, brother. You know, I don't really wear too many different shirts because I don't have many shirts and I don't go for walks anymore like I used to. And Iris, you came from that comment. I'm surprised that you didn't like it, but you read it. I'm surprised. I thought no one would read my short comments. I'm honored. You know, that's the only one that I commented on because I'm not doing well. Yeah, you talk a lot too, Kramer. Yeah, it's a bad habit. Well, at least you're being autistic. Yeah, sorry, you have your Luffy plush with you? I'll just share part of this. You got a point. And this is like 2, 3 hours long. So I forgot her name. She has that pound fruit. Oh my goodness. It's supposed to be way before they go to Alabasta, right? Love the outfit. And then that's supposed to be the crazy one that has that gross not devil fruit. That's Robin. I don't know what Nika Robin is doing there. The Sièvre. The Sièvre. And so basically, Robin is evil at first, way before she joined her Straw House. It's a long story for the ones that not seen One Piece. I love the outfit. Where do you keep your dad? I'm surprised Nika Robin wasn't part of this though. Oda must have written differently because if I remember correctly, they weren't like this. Not to mention, Robin doesn't appear until you reach Alabasta, so to speak. And now you're holding Clay. Hi, Clay. Adorable you holding him. And just a lot for the newcomers know Alice is a mother, by the way, a new mother, of course. And so where I never got the chance to see the live action either. I've only seen like half of the first episode. Also, I need to just take a break from that chit chat because there's so many weirdos on there. How people troll when they're bored. Oh, I know Dr. Tessa trying to get on that site too much. Even though there's a couple of friendly ones. Anyway, I need to get off of that site literally until all of you go to bed. And I thought I could just snuff on some Pringles. And grammar, very quick. My favorite art, and I thank all of you for being here. I just let you know this will be a long process. That's why I've been on that site this the past time, even though it's not healthy because people skip really fast and they're rude. I know because it's anonymous. My favorite art would have to be a tie between Alabasta and Dressrosa because I think Doflamingo is pretty hot, to be honest. Also, I like when Luffy transforms into Gear 4, so to speak. And not to mention a hot guy named Bartholomew, I think, that I kind of like that Sims Luffy. I meant to spoil it. It's one of the best arts. For the ones that haven't seen it, it's not for the post time skip. The post time skip means that it takes place 2 years after they age, so to speak, right? And grammar chit chat is kind of like Amigo, but a little different because you wish it didn't. Wish they at least bring back the texting. You know, that way be completely anonymous. It's similar to it, but some weirdos, you could just type in your interest or tags and whatnot, but people would even lie orientation. Like, I mentioned him as a Christian been one time. Like, what is your religion on the computer side? People are strange. But I'm sorry for being off topic. You used to prefer sober? And yeah, tell me about it. Especially how I had to tell a cemetery, no, I don't want to see your stomach. But he said, no, I'm 18. You just told me. Oh, people are weird on there. Honestly, that's why it's best to have your fake name on there. I mean, until I get a new phone, whatever, I'm not revealing myself, and then, you basically are not sending me news, the message, if not, I'll just have to screenshot you and just expose you on lack of being free. Something like that. And sorry, your favorite art of One Piece is Luffy versus Gold. Oh, that's not really an art story. That's like a crossover. But I know where you're coming from. And you used to be lit. It sucks, doesn't it? That's why I've been gone for so long because I have to distract myself, especially since we're talking about school right now, and that kind of prevents me from being hungry. I do that a lot. Yeah. Oh my god, I just fucking wish we were important. Or race, I want to be staying up all night, even though that's to shut my hunger. But it's a cost for our mental health, though. Yeah, sober. It's like there are a couple friendly ones on there, but the funny thing is they were not respond back, which is fine. It happens, right? Or there's one of those straight, but he likes to show off his stomach. He was a 28-year-old. I still was using him, but even if I add him back, he's not going to message. It's really interesting. So he had a nice belly though. He did. He was Latino. He looked American. It was really hot, but I had that experience. Yeah, I am Brosen. I'm not guilty to say it though. I'm not. The thing is, that you're poor too. High five. Yeah, I'm so poor that I literally would want to use my towel if I have to use it as a napkin. If we were low on paper towels or filling up water with soap, that is a cool hack. And I used to make one of my own clothes too. Even though I'm suing my mother for this, I used to have a one piece t shirt that took me 5 hours to make, right? I was so proud of it. It was the ace of spades because of my orientation. You know, I'm egosexual pretty much. Um, the straw hat symbol, and it has the one piece on it in Japanese. Well, also, I saw a Beppa last time. That's just great how to push it down. Well, thank you so. Tell my God said Arco. That means a lot for you to say that. And you did that too, Boston? High five. And there's no shame in that. Literally. And your favorite episode, sorry? Yeah, that's my favorite too. So I'm pretty fast to bring all your comments. And Bronson, you mentioned about a baseball player in your profile picture, right? I kind of do like baseball. I never played it. I used to have a baseball when I was much younger, though. I originally go to a baseball field because I love our Diamondbacks team. I used to have the shirt. It was so comfortable, but I didn't know. But I guess you could say, in a way, I do. I just, especially since I don't have cable anymore, I can't watch it. And your English is fantastic. I want you to know that your English is really good. Honestly, I want to admit your English is really good. And you like golf more so far? I used to play golf when I was in high school. Back in my junior and senior year. Wait, junior year, sorry. I basically, and then we could continue the One Piece reaction. And then, again, their name is sort of stupid. And it's like 3 hours long of Revenge all One Piece live action season 2. I took off just like the fall. I did have fun. I did. There were some cute Latino boys though. I remember that we basically they bought me a drink. It was like the most like Matt Boy thing that you could ever do. We hanged out, we walked, you know, we didn't say anything. We were just quiet. It's so interesting because I did have a crush on the tall one that had a mohawk. It was really hot. They're all Mexican, right? We were just walking, like we're out to our houses or whatever. It's so funny. I never like we were with a quiet group. I think because it was like because I went to Alhambra High School. It's mostly Mexican, right? And it's right next to like right across the street, like a gas station that the teenagers would go for, in school. And yeah, they bought me a drink. Again, it's like 2011, 12ish, and there was this really hot. This is one that I think it's about put out about my fetish because he likes the belly dance, right? Not like Wesley, but they're Arabic type. He's gay. He's feminine. But this is way before I knew that. Oh yeah, I like boys this way, because well back then being gay wasn't legal nor accepting yet, and I don't want him to get bullied. I did have a crush on him. I just didn't know the signs that I don't even know. He was weird in my stomach too. Why did I not? What outlet? He wasn't Mexican. He was like Puerto Rican, I think, or Nicaraguan. I mean, he was really attractive. Yeah, what am I? Oh my god! Just because I cannot express myself on 100 boys. Damn it! It goes to show you why not being yourself. It's so miserable. Really, really cute. Because he lived right next to the school, like across from it. Yeah, he was hot actually. He wanted me to try belly dancing with him. It was cute, but damn it. Not that I would do it though, but I wanted it because he was cute. Oh my. Because I went to his house. It was a nice house he lived in. And yes, he speaks Spanish. You see why I like Latinos so much. I forgot I should have kept it a secret, but I get this up about sports. So much. Yeah. I wonder how he's doing. I don't remember his name now. But I could probably find him on the yearbook. Yeah, I'm gay, Brosen. I am. Well, technically, I'm a romantic because I don't like sex. But I still find Bryce attractive. And your brother is gay. That's awesome. Also, Hope Mason's okay. This is another viewer of ours that's gay that does sports. Really tall, by the way, because he lives in Chicago, right? So I hope he's okay. I do, sober. I do. I do. Really? And you're straight. I wanted to tell you this, sober. There's nothing wrong with finding women, especially wearing crop tops, attractive. There is nothing wrong with that. I want you to know that. Heck, I wanted to tell you this, okay? There's nothing wrong in finding Nika Robin attractive. In fact, I wish I was bi because she's pretty hot herself. So I'm glad you shared that with me. There is no shame in that. Mm. Well, thank you so much, Silver. I don't mind if you call me man, of course, because you're new here. So I'm like you. That's an honor. Also, that's a wall jack pop-up picture, isn't it? I love roll jacks. I don't know where the heck it came from. I love because I watch a lot of videos about those. Speaking of One Piece, I did finish the movie. You did? Sorry. Actually, I forgot what it's called too. There's some guy that could impersonate anyone living like an Air 2007. I'm not sure what that is. Sorry. And thank you so much. I do my best to be proud to share this. Yeah, no. It's okay. You didn't know, Sober. It's a little embarrassing because when guys, especially at the jail, it's a long story. Usually, when guys say words like that, it means like I cannot be like I had to be really masculine. No, I'm not the masculine type. I'm like the geeky, timid type. I wouldn't say flamboyant, but far from it. But no, it's not your fault. You didn't know that. Yes, you can call me by my name. Absolutely. Like Han, I don't mind that. I call everyone Han sometimes, depending on my mood. But I usually like to call people by their names because it's respectful. No. Hmm? Yeah, where you from, Sebastian? And Dumbo, wait. What happened? I feel bad. Oh, his car didn't run through. You gay guys get mistreated? Yeah. It happens, Oracle. Like, the thing is I love your country, right? Because there's like a boy that I liked and I passed the light about his age twice. He's from your country, right? He's half Indonesian, half Vietnamese. Um, One thing I don't like about your country is that, like, your country's beautiful, and I do speak a little Indonesian, not much. Plus, I used to have some years in Indonesia, but I think it's mostly American now. There is this awful state that you have. It's called Aceh. I heard a lot of bad stories about it. It's like the Mississippi of our country, right? Or your country. It's beautiful. It is, but I don't like the practice there. Not to mention, I think it's more strict towards the Islamic women there. compared to say in Jakarta, right, which is where both you and SBI live. I know a little bit about your country. So you're here from the U.S., Sebastian, and you personally don't want to say, yeah, I understand. High five. I understand about being doxxed. I completely understand that. Mm, mm. Akab, Maya, you're a girl? Well, that's awesome. I'm honored. I used to have another Indonesian girl here, but they haven't been on here. So basically, what I like about your country than other Islamic countries is that women don't have to wear burqas nor be really restricted. Um, that's what I like about your country. Also, basically, from the protests that you had last month, or not last month, not yet, um, a few months. Um, Also, I don't know my numbers. It's oh boy, I need it. It's well, you had it back in September, I think, and I seen some not this I'm lucky um protesting young women that are that were protesting too, and I'm thinking, wow, Indonesia for an Islamic country is really advanced compared to some Islamic countries. Afghanistan, for example. And yeah, basically what that's what story said, Kramer. It means that you share someone else's personal information without their permission. And basically, let's just say calling the SWAT team or the police on them. That's illegal. Highly illegal. You don't do that. Because you could put their life in danger. Man, oh, SBI, definitely. Definitely. I'm just glad in your country men are treated well. And Erica, hello. And thank you so much, Kramer. You like my hair? You know, some mess because I haven't bathed in a week. That was really sweet of you to say that. And you're so more than welcome, Oscar. You're so more than welcome to visit our country. Because saya suka Indonesia and Danang. Um, no, all over Asia, pretty much. Mm. So Silver, I think that's where you got your name from, huh? I never, well, I did try Bud once, but that was out of peer pressure from my high schooler classmate of mine that was white that I had a crush on. I didn't got high. Thank good I didn't. But I guess if that does count, then yes. But not cigarettes. I would never do cigarettes. So, I trust me. I know. In fact, some of the polite people, most kindest, kindest people I've met. So I'm brain over the place. It's a little slow right now. Or sluggish. Have smoke. Wait, since when does somebody wear glasses? I know she wears glasses. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, that's Sanji for you. Oh, Zoro's hot as hell. Jordan Million Berries. Also, I want to say for my Indonesians on here, um, we did had another person. I hope he's doing okay. That lives in your city, named Paul. He's really, really short, not like me. He's 4'10". He was here when the protests happened at the Capitol. And the reason why he hasn't been here is because he's in the army right now. So I just want to say for my Indonesians, it's such an honor to have you here, especially because I know that your country loves One Piece because of the news I seen back then that you would fly the straw hat flag. And I didn't know that your country, because you got a really corrupted government, not a good president either. Not like us Americans. The remix is good. I had to share that. And Sebastian, yes, it's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. Yeah, that's supposed to where Goldie Roger got executed, and that's supposed to where Luffy got executed before his father saved him, I believe. Also, known as on the prequels. I'll read a couple more. Wait, that's Goldie. Is that wait? Who's that Goldie Roger? Right. It's him, right? Let me see your flyer, bro. Hmm. Yeah, he's an amazing man. I want you both to know that. Wait, what? Wait, if this is that true? Goldie Roger has a son? How did I remember this? The worst arc, Sebastian. The worst arc, in my opinion, it is the. I can speed this up a bit because I know a lot about One Piece. Also, this is like 3 hours long, right? Even though they're showing so much because I want to see about Chopper. I can speed this up like halfway. The worst arc, in my opinion, is because I just saw one of the episodes. All they're in Alabasta, I believe, because they're making this in 3 hours. The worst arc is the long ring long arc. It's not that good. It's when you meet those dim-witted foxy pirates. Excuse me. Also, well, I hope everyone's messages are bring through. Now you got this. It's weird. He has like a six pack, but he's kind of fat. And he has this late. I mean, I thought it's kind of cool, but kind of lame. It is the slow fruit. And then it goes don't want, right? Just to basically freeze everyone in a time. It's kind of lame, to be honest. Even though it was kind of hot to see Luffy being Black Luffy because he has an afro. It was a costume, right? It doesn't make sense because Luffy's Brazilian and there are black Brazilians. Also, speaking of Brazilians, I hope Jaden's okay. Um, I'm not a fan of that art. It's just not that interesting and it's almost forgettable, kind of. It's still, I mean, it's a decent arc, but it's not like, I can skip over if I have to, right? But I still love One Piece regardless. Airbow, I still do. I had a big crush with Luffy. I had so many drawings, right? But before my mother had to tussle to everything, I had it was him and Ace, Luffy doing the peace sign, him shirtless, kind of like you see in that thumbnail, and I had to start over. I did so many drawings of him. However, though, speaking of One Piece, I do at least have a drawing and then I point it out, right? And Sebastian, you've only seen 23 episodes. Yeah, I want you to know there's no rush. There's no rush to advance the episodes. There's over 1,000. I'm still a few hundred episodes behind myself. So yeah, Primer, even though it is trace, I do like to draw. I just don't really have the supplies for it, except for some pens, which sucks about being poor and all. Otherwise, I would have done this in color. And oh, Alice, hon, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah, it's not that good of a font, to be honest. But thank you so much, Brosen. I used to learn how to draw when I was Eric's age because my teacher would give me extra credit when I would do country flags. And I got inspired to do it. And then as I got to high school, I didn't know how to draw some Dragon Ball characters without tracing. You know, they didn't turn out that good. And it's here and there. I used to do a lot of drawings of the Loud House because Nickelodeon liked it. I later stopped doing it because the community got toxic for me. And I've just been taking breaks here and there. And then my cat said, Alco, it means a lot for you to say that. And Garden, I had a feeling that you loved the drawing. It's supposed to be Sanji when he was a child because that's the whole cake art that I'm currently on right now, which I am loving really, really much or a lot. And this one's just so cold in here. So Bobo, that's good. You don't know about the Loud House. It's not an anime. It's a really popular cartoon on Nickelodeon that involves with one boy that has gray hair with 10 sisters, right? They live all in one household, and they just do well, not just going to school, but doing random weird adventures together. It's let's just say the fandom is not good, and I laugh for a good reason. It's you don't want to know. I'm sorry, I'm glad you don't know. And your first ship went well, Francis. I'm really glad to hear that. So Baldwin, yes, that's basically what the loud house is. That is Baby's father. Love that hair. Baby's Miss Wednesdays. She was like a villain at first, but she became part of the Straw Hats. Wow. So this is the Alabasta art. Oh, we didn't Alabasta yet. Oh yeah, I forgot he has that ability. With his wig, he could shoot guns, bullets. That's awesome. I love Minaki's hot. Anyway, number 9. Now let's see the pirate flag. Ooh, wait, did she kill him? No, he didn't die, right? So, Dumbo, yes. Do they plan to cover all the arcs? Pretty much, yes. So there's a lot of them. So this is the pre-time skip, right? The pre-time skip is before they age like by 2 years. And that woman that you met with the blue hair, her name is Vivi, aka Miss Wednesday, because it's supposed to be her code name from Baroque Works, which is supposed to be this evil organization that she joined in, but she later basically broke off from it. Especially how she wants to go back home to basically be with her father, or her kingdom, right? And I don't remember what arc this is in, but this is supposed to be when they later are going towards the Alabasta arc, which is one of the best arcs. And I do wonder if we're going to see Luffy's brother. I hope to Buddha that we do, because I'm kind of curious. I'm really curious who's going to play as him. I have a crush on Luffy's brother too. Spoiler: he did die in the anime, of course, and this is only season 2, right? So they basically are doing this in brackets. There's so many episodes of One Piece, but what these guys are doing, they're kind of like doing in 3 hours or so. So I don't know how many episodes there are for this season on Netflix though, because I don't have Netflix myself. Oh, Sebastian, oh yes, millions. Especially how they have to have, buying all the equipment, the makeup, not to mention having the appropriate actors for this. So you love it, SBIB too. So yeah, I don't know how long they've been working on this for. And Brosy, you always want to be an actor. I don't see myself being an actor, to be honest. And CJ, you feel like One Piece is the most influential anime in existence? It is. I don't see any other anime doing this or lasting this long. That's how popular it is. So popular that for order to have this treasure, right? People would go out into the east of the Pacific just to basically find that One Piece, even though it's unknown. That's basically the plot, right? That's what I like about video games and such. You just do not know what it is. It's in fact, it's best not to know everything. That's what makes life more livable. And do I like video games? I do. Kurt, still lie. You are a game developer? Are you serious? Well, I'm honored to have you here. Also, that's Minecraft, isn't it? I never played Minecraft. I recognize that pop-up picture. That is an honor for us to have a game developer here. That's incredible. I mostly play mall games, right? Smash Brothers and the mall party games and the mall sports games. I did play Crash Bandicoot and Spyro growing up. I don't know what I like more. I think I like Crash more. Yeah, but I like Spyro too. And for mobile games, I used to play Fruit Ninja, Temple Run, Geometry Dash, and my most favorite, Plants vs. Zombies, N2. I think that's the only type of mobile games. Easy Lost Ball, Jody. Yeah, I miss my PS1. My mother just had to toss up my stuff. Damn it. Otherwise, I would have shown it to you on the live stream right now because I did have the wires and everything. I had that since I was a kindergarten, and it was Crash Team Racing that was inside. I have a video of it though on my YouTube channel as proof. I like how the disc was so scratched. Oh, oh well. Hoping I meet someone in the future that could give me one as a gift, and it'll be all scratched up, and sometimes it doesn't work. I like that because it makes it. It really gives the PS1 nostalgia on it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kramer. That takes a lot of courage, though. Oh boy, Dumbo will freak out when you just mention that. And the ones that are a fan of it, that is incredible, Kramer. That takes a lot of courage. Not to mention, I know what the changes that they did in the game, of course. That's awesome that you. That, wow, I'm a little speechless. Yep, I know Dumbo's gonna react. You, I know he would say that. And you used to have two, but you had to sell mine for food. Sebastian, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't blame you that you have to. Literally. Also, wait, I'm gonna pin Eric's comment because it's so cute what he typed. Yeah, and that's something else. And you're terrible at making games. Well, even if you are a programmer, being a game developer is not easy. And that's amazing that you are, though. You want to be a full time developer if you ever get the proper equipment. See, the thing is, speaking of that, because we could talk about One Piece a bit longer, then I guess we could talk about games. I've always seen people that do mods, right? Like, say, um, I gotta show it to you because I want to be off topic. But once we hit the hour mark, I'll switch over to the game one. I see some game tubers that were playing Smash Ultimate, and I'm thinking, how on earth are they able to get those mods, right? They didn't create those, they were able to download it or something, or using a code or whatever. And I'm thinking, how on earth? And not to mention, I'm surprised Nintendo didn't sue whoever did that. You know, that type, like mod developing, I don't know how people do that. It's like hacking, but it's not hacking. And God, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how much work me. I wish I do. Or if we took it to grammar, of course. Nefertari. Yeah, Nico Robin. Oh man. Love that. The cupcake. Like for I don't know what that stands for. Now. So they would choose like they would choose like the powder card, right? It's really getting good so far. So there's no problem, right? I didn't wait. No, grammar. No, you can keep telling us. I'm just really invested. And not for the anime, or no, for the I'm in episode 806 because there's like more than 1,140, I think. So I'm way behind right now. Because I wish I could caught up, but the thing is though, I just haven't been going out for my walks just to watch it because my earphones don't work. And is One Piece banned in some countries? I didn't know if it should be shown globally. And AJ, yeah, it was an amazing episode, huh? I'm sorry only short parts of it, but their channel is sort of stupid for those who are curious. They did 3 hours of this, honestly. So there's like 15 reactions right now from different channels, and somehow the only one I've seen getting taken down is you guys. Theirs got taken down? Well, that stinks. To answer Garnet, it depends on the game and if you have the budget. That's true. Mm-hmm. So Lisa, the guy that plays in Luffy, his name is Inaki Goldie. He's Mexican, right? He's from Mexico City. Um, I think he's like 21. And Dumbbell, if I remember correctly, you said they release an episode weekly. Yes, they're trying to slow down because I think we're supposed to be almost done with One Piece though. Because the arc that we had is called the Egghead arc, which is like the best arc so far. And then, well, each arc is better than the next. And then they're supposed to go back to that Island of Giants that they have in a pre-time skip. Oh yeah, Eric, little one. I know your dad likes this anime. Yeah, I remember he told me. The Little Garden. That's where they're gonna see the giants. Usa po for the drop. I agree. I agree. That's where Inagi plays such a good fit for Luffy. The man eating plants. I forgot who that. Wait, from Bleach? So, Sebastian is I am with the little cute accent mark. The special action mark that looks like a little wave, but you can type in just the N, AKI, and then Goldie. I can't say it properly. Godoy. He's the one that plays as Luffy ever since the beginning, right? And Russian, I'm curious, did they change any of the original story? Kinda like they kind of like make it a little shorter compared to anime because the anime has over a dozen episodes, so it's kind of like they did change it up a little bit, but it still follows the story. And he does, doesn't he, Jody? Honestly, I'm kind of jealous for the ones that get to meet him in person. I mean, I'm a blush and a pirate pass out. Plus, he's much taller than me, even though he's only 5'7", of course. And I'm not. She's kind of cute, huh, AJ? You like her, huh? I think remember her. I think her name is like Emma. I think, and if I remember correctly, Nami's nationality is Swedish, so you can see why she's like a redhead. Yeah, that's lucky for you. I love Vivi so much. Yep, the dinosaurs. Of course you would. Hmm. Yep, yeah, yeah. Bryson, I didn't know about that until I look up the nationalities on YouTube, to be honest. And Alice, you don't like when they change the story from the original? Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Like, for me personally, when it comes to One Piece, it doesn't bother me. So I get where you're coming from now. And Bubba, do you think the live action version is better than the anime? Kinda, to be honest. Yeah, it kinda does. Because normally for live actions, they don't do well compared to the anime itself. I forgot where Risky Peak is. That's supposed to be the Outer Islands. And Eric, little one, you have a good day at school? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's the giant. That's one of them. That's awesome. Wow. That's true. Peru. I love Peru. That too. Wow. Of course, love when we think about food. Oh, my Buddha. They sliced through that monster's stomach. Jeez. I forgot because they do. I think did ate that daughter syrup. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that little place that they went at. I forgot. Mr. Three. Mr. Three. I love Mr. Three. Mr. Three looks fantastic. I love that hair. It's so cute. I wonder how Oda did all this. Right? Well, me too. Oh, that laugh. Damon got the laugh accurate. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know what that is either. It looks like a sludge. No, Lynn, you didn't tell me how many episodes you watched. Oh, that's Joy Boy. Joy Boy. Joy Boy. It is. Yes. Emo is supposed to be. It's like besides Joy Boy, is the most powerful character of One Piece. I think it's a he. He is so powerful. Like for anyone that watched Dragon Ball Super, think about the Xeno brothers. You can wipe up any island on the planet. Like think about Emo as like a deity, right? You could just annihilate a whole country if you want to, pretty much. But for the Xeno brothers, they could even wipe off God, right? They're like above deities. If any has seen Dragon Ball Super, you know what I'm talking about, right? They're supposed to be the most powerful anime character I think in existence. You know, it's kind of funny because Goku is considered a god, Luffy is considered a god, Naruto is considered a god. It's kind of funny how these Japanese writers do stuff like this. You remember that character person? Yeah, I just noticed that. Tutorial? I haven't heard of that theory. I just that'd be really interesting if there would be considered related though, but I can't see that happening. If I were able to take life on a date, where'd you take them? Probably to like a seafood restaurant, Sebastian, or maybe like a Texas Roadhouse because he likes to eat a lot of meat, right? Definitely that place. And bro, so you remember number three? And I wonder if anyone had made. Oh yeah, I'm sure of it, Kramer. I'm sure. Consider how popular One Piece is. And I don't think I told you before, but I was shocked when I first found out how popular One Piece is. Oh yes, it's actually popular globally. Heck, it's popular in your country. What's interesting, like even though here in the U.S., when we had our protests against ICE and whatnot, we used the straw hat flag. Your country went further. Like let's just say you have a law that I think it's illegal for you to have the straw hat flag above your Indonesian flag, which I can understand. Like your country is loves One Piece probably more than us. Well, put me on par. And then Mexico, I know Mexicans love One Piece, Brazilians too, obviously. So it's kind of funny to think about that. And oh, Erica, you're fine. You're not seeing One Piece but pop in your country? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, with the protests you have, it's a Sebastian seafood place does something delicious, doesn't it? And Lisa, that's correct. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know how big it is in UK. I know British people like One Piece, but the French, it makes sense because their country's kind of corrupted. You know, they have an amazing president. The French love One Piece a lot. And you never seen it, Dr. Jensen? Oh, you must. Even one episode, just to see like if you like it or not. It's really, really addicting. So I need to brush. Wait, I already brushed our teeth earlier. Never mind. Oh, we got an ad. Also, we did hit an hour. So, what are these beautiful places? Oh, where you took a cruise ship? Cool. Um, you like how they live action look, Jason? Me too. Me too. Honestly, and that's like halfway in. Because again, they did this for 3 hours, right? So, I do want to share a little bit more than, because I know like we've been to the One Piece for an hour. Also, we got like 2 hours left. Can you speed this up a bit? It does look beautiful. That's what it is. Yeah. Team Lillet. That's what I'm wondering. That's true. Look at Jimbei t-shirt he's wearing. Yeah. I forgot who Nika is. Oh, that's a wait. Okay, since Garnet is a Viking, Garnet, what does skull mean? It's Skal because she speaks Norwegian. There's her bounty. We give him the finger. I forgot. I forgot they fight each other. But they're still friends, though, if I recall. So it means she. Oh, it's cheers. Why did I not know that? Thank you for telling me, Garnet. I'll keep that in mind. My least favorite character trail? I'm not sure. That's a tough question. Okay, like if it's Straw Hat, it'll be Sanji, but I love them all. And of course, my most favorite is obvious. And you like the teaching about One Piece grammar? I mean, it's not that hard to follow, though. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. They meet this girl that has this cool ability. She would change their emotions with a paintbrush. Jeez. Ooh. The wax through. I forgot that ability. Oh, this is when they're pushing that little cake thing, right? I love that episode. And then they're strapped up like this. I think each arc they're doing is an episode. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. I'm sorry, the guy who plays Zoro is hot as hell. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I like the Mr. Dream one so far. And there is that girl. I forgot about her. Right, Mia? And I don't know why, but I feel like you did so Wilson. I could kind of see him as being a football player or football baseball player, and you don't like Sanji the most, bro. I don't blame you. You know, I still like him as a character though. At first, I miss where you're coming as Duolingo. All from yeah, that happens sometimes, huh? Hot take: there is no better anime than One Piece. I agree. I agree with Lauren here. I agree. He does look hot, huh, Mia? That's right, because you're Korean, right? I don't know if he's Korean or Japanese. And Penelope Streeter, I'm sure your father probably did seen it before. Oh, excuse me. Yup, run, Usopp, run. I know she eats some chicken nuggets. Yep. Mhm. Must have classic. There we go. Yeah, there it is. That little wax cake that he did. Ew. I forgot about that ability. They did an amazing job on this. So they're putting this, wax, right? They're supposed to turn into wax. Like they're supposed to be turned into stone. And his fingernails. Yeah. Love the outfit though. What is with the baby dolls? Ooh. Yeah, no kidding. All right, it's a good drawing. Hold on. That is beautiful. That is the most. He looks so hot. I'm sorry. That is a hot drawing. That is hot drawing of him. Oh my goodness. Now, that is what I wanted to do. If I want to become an artist, I want to draw something like that. That's beautiful. That's so beautiful, literally. Also, I had to tell you, thanks Rory for that drawing that she did of me on TikTok. Honestly, it's like the most adorable drawing I have ever, not anyone ever did. Right, Sebastian? Oh, the little snow cone. But what she did. I have a screenshotted the snow phone. Oh, that must be crocodile. That's crocodile. Miss Party and Mr. 13. Oh, you mean by the way, Garnet? Yeah. I would love to hear the news you want to share. I want to see this for the ones that have watched One Piece. What is something that you've always wanted to know about the anime? Or okay, how would you think it would end? I don't know. For me personally, I thought we might know more like Luffy's mother, or maybe the church is just a friendship all along, or he's able to go back to his village. I'm not sure. And seeing that woman that basically took care of him. Yeah, that's my prediction. And Green, you're not sure. And you were this supposed to be in my season. I love it a lot. You like the guy who plays Isabel as me too. And hey, Jaden, welcome back. It's good to hear from you again. Let's just do it. Remember all the episodes of One Piece made too, Marcus. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, so Penelope, sweetie, I'm not sure. There actually isn't a year. Also, I gotta say the rest of my show for later. They didn't really have a year that this took place. And Sebastian, you haven't seen all the episodes yet, so you're not fully sure. You think he would get killed off? You think so? I don't think so because he is the mascot of this anime. I don't think he would ever get killed off. Yeah, Captain Usopp. That's what he's known for. You know he's a scaredy cat. Yeah, I forgot about that in the anime. I forgot Sancho kicks the bird too. Oh, another ad. This is really getting good so far. No, Jade, it's okay. I understand you have to move out. This sucks because I have to myself. I don't want to though. So I understand. I just hope that you're situating your place, Jaden. And Jody, you know, might be feel like Luffy be a cool skin for Fortnite. You think so? I agree. I agree. So I wish I should have just whatever. I could feed the chicken nuggets later. You never played Fortnite, Jaden? I never played Fortnite either. Nor Overwatch. Stupid. Oh yeah, it's the otter. It's a classic. Classic. I like how the snail claw is just looking that way. Their pets are dead. Yeah, that's crocodile. Yeah. Ooh. That's really interesting because he's made of rubber. Pretty much. I'm sorry, Inaki is so hot. I would marry a boy like him in real life. He'd be long stalking. That's a good one. God, there goes the R. Oh, some whatever. I forgot how good this episode was. I like how Luffy and Usopp got dried up so quick. They're not dead. Bait down. Where's he running? I forgot about that part. Oh, the little slingshot ability that he has. Yeah. Oh, the thing, the thing is with her ability, she has extra weight. Oh, my Buddha. They're both free. Man, even Uso's eye has been bulged out. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I forgot because he has replicas. Right? Oh, go Nami. Hey, baby. Oh, you do, Sebastian? Thank you. I said a lot. It's like one of my catchphrases. I like the FU. Oh, I forgot about that part. Oh, yeah, no, this is now it's also called this is also called action. You forgot about that part and you feel really, AJ? I feel embarrassed too. Oh, oh my Buddha. I forgot she could do that. Oh. Is he gonna do the Caliber Phoenix? He's gonna do the Caliber Phoenix, right? That's supposed to one of Zoro's movesets or attacks. Oh, that's right. One of the giants, both of the giants were turned into wax, right? And then Luffy's arms are waxed up. You love the fight season he shows her, me too. Yeah, right, Princess? I mean, I thought he was. Oh my Buddha! Golly. A compass. One of the giants. And yet they did, or they will be. And so welcome back. I do wonder how much for the CGI too, Brosen. Literally. I forgot what happened to this part. It's supposed to when they. I don't remember. They're supposed to go to the East Blue with that, I believe. And they will fight with their fists. Yeah, he's missing a tooth. Yeah, Zora likes. I'm confused. You've been missing tooth, Grimmer? How does it feel? I can't imagine even having one. Oh, this is when she gets sick. This is when Nami gets sick. Yep, it's before they go to Drum Island, where they get to. It's where they go to see Chopper. Oh boy, for my man, you like that, don't you? I gotta say, she looks gorgeous in latex, doesn't she? She looks gorgeous, doesn't she? I know AJ feels that way. Well, besides Nami. You love Chopper Chody? Hold on for my man one more time. Oh no, that's that. Oh, I hate that enemy. Also, I'm surprised Robin gets to. How is she meeting up with these villains? It didn't happen in the anime, unless it happened in the manga. I'm not sure. That's Warpole, that guy that can basically eat everything and kind of shapeshift. And she is gorgeous as she into she thing. Yeah, I don't like him as a villain. Yeah, she is. She Nomi's beautiful too, huh? Sorry. I'm not sure, Jason. I never read the manga to be honest. You love the casting, Garnet. Me too. The Deborah fruit. Oh, so he didn't have the ability yet until he ate the Deborah fruit. You don't like his beard? Oh, PH. I know it's because that's what his beard looks like in the anime, and that's correct, Marcus. Your memory of this enemy is fuzzy. Yeah, I know because there's a lot of characters. Oh yeah, that the infection, and I think so, Milia. Oh, I'm not sure, Penelope. I didn't count. But there isn't many, actually. Yeah, I forgot. Casanti smokes. Yeah, you can't take that. You can't take that out of his character. I do remember the infection clamor because it's been a long time since I've seen the anime. But basically, it's when they have to go to meet that raccoon dog named Chopper, right? Which is the next island, and she basically had some infection. I think it's because of the change of climate. But then again, I don't remember. My memory is really fuzzy. I'm sorry, we're still watching One Piece because it's sort of stupid, right? So they're doing. I like how they're sharing the whole thing here. Also, that's Smoker. That's one of the villains. Was it E before? So I think this is an actual sickness. Yeah, Bubble, I think it is. Yes. Like when you're traveling overseas, but I'm not sure though. Do you remember when Nami got sick, Bronson? And Turiel, do you think this show will get up to 3,000 episodes? No, I don't think we're gonna get that many. Not that many. That's Drum Island. What's funny though, Luffy didn't wear a jacket. He didn't. In the anime, he didn't wear a jacket yet, unless I'm mistaken. But of course, I understand why, because the setting they have to do in the actual episodes, it's real life, so they can't dress up and just teach or police for Luffy because still freeze. I wonder where they're traveling because it's like they're going to a cold climate to do this. Wapo, right? The world government. Oh, that's when she's young. It's a flashback. Why is there Dracula? That's fine. With who? Yeah, there's the guy for my Mexicans. Okay, that is really accurate. This is funny. I love it. Luffy's father. So Dumbo Usopp is supposed to be South African. Oh yes, many Boba. One of them is when Robin says, "I want to live." When she wants to get saved by the Straw Hats, it's basically one of the saddest episodes of One Piece. And when Usopp and Luffy were fighting after the Going Merry died, yeah, that's also really tragic. So, Brother Dancing, you know about this? I didn't knew that. Huh? I didn't know it is. It is real. Oh, I could watch the next episode. Sorry, no problem. I could definitely watch 10,000. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, AJ. So it has to be the setting. Because the thing is, it would be pretty weird if they have him just wearing this his normal outfit when they have to be in a cold climate. So you hope one day you would see One Piece anime, Tai Fargo. Me too. Me too. I'll stop talking about it once we hit. Oh, we only got a half hour left. I'll do this for like maybe 5 more minutes. And the crown is just a hat. Wow. Of course, Lauren, it's my pleasure. That's Smoker, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about Thursday. She's one of the. I think she's a villain. I just don't remember this. So, but that is Smoker's ability, right? I forgot she does. Wait, who was the one that like? Oh, she didn't last long. She did not last long. Drum Kingdom. I wonder if they're gonna show that scene when Luffy has to climb up that tall peak. I forgot she. The thing is, someone remember the anime? They were still in their ship. They weren't in land when this happened. I like how she sounds British. Yeah, you like her ability, Jane? You remember her story? One of the background One Piece music that had the soundtrack which feels good to relax, but sometimes it's so strong. Yep, I I think I know what you're talking about, story, because there's a couple of them. You remember her, Wilson? I know she only lasted a few seconds. I was thinking that didn't last long. Yep, the witch doctor. The one that plays as her is Katie Sagal. She voices Leela from Futurama. And she was on Married with Children. I think I know who Walter is. Mr. 11. Mm-hmm. That's correct, Ernest. That's correct. Yes. Oh man, it's 5:30 already. Right, sorry, me too. If One Piece did another crossover, what anime would they pick? It would definitely have to be Dragon Ball for sure. For sure. If zombie apocalypse, how do you think Luffy will survive? Most likely. I want to show the part where they have Chopper in here. Looks like less than an hour left. But ads. Alright, while we wait, can we read more of your comments? Oh no, that's just a car ad. If Luffy made a fast food restaurant, what would it be called? Oh, CJ, it'd probably be like Luffy's steak, steak. I would say Luffy Steakhouse, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's a really good one, CJ. I'm not sure. And Tori, yeah, me too. I know these ads could be pretty long sometimes. All right, this should be done here. I just noticed we got an hour and a half left. Sorry. So art care a little. I don't know much about your language. Sadly. Thank you for asking me. Taramakasu. I still want to learn your language. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It does. Right. I agree. I wasn't even paying attention to his nose. You wish you could, Jaden. I agree because um, it's just like acting, right? They don't need to fit the perfect mold. Heck, when I first when I heard about Charles Martinet, I was surprised that he voice acted Mario, but he's a sweetheart, right? You go to show your expectations are so different. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to his nose show. I didn't care. That's how much I love the live action. I'm thinking, oh, so what if his nose is not exactly long like Pinocchio? I wasn't even paying attention. Come to think of it. And Dr. Danson, yes. If no, it's okay. I don't know where One Piece takes place. There's no they don't really say like the country or anything because it's non-fictional, right? But they do have nationalities. And believe it or not, they actually have this thing he has to climb up. I forgot, yep. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh no. Mm. Oh my Buddha. Wow. Yep, just like in the anime. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it, Turiel? Yes, Luffy did that. He did. And well, it's like fake snow garnet, to make it more realistic. And the bloody hand. Yeah, me too, Boston. Me too. Luffy looks so cute. There's the castle. His lips are purple because of the of the hypothermia. Chopper. There he is. There he is. So hypothermia, Arco, is when it gets really, really cold, right? It's like when you're dying because your body temperature is really low. That's what hypothermia is. Right, CJ? And Jason, that's correct, yes. Sorry, the videos look a little long, right? When they get to the part to show obvious what Chopper is. There he is. Me too, Jaden. He does that a lot. It's so precious. Oh, that voice is so accurate. Oh, there she is. Katie Sagal. Oh, I love this art. And she's up there in age too. So Penelope, sweetie, he is like a raccoon dog, but technically he's supposed to be a moose, right? Katie Sagal really fits this role so. I mean, I'm offline. I have Wi-Fi. Come on. Okay, here we go. That's how old she is. Look, 72! And she is pretty old in the anime. This is her. She was on Married. Yep, Joni Hunt, 72. She was on Married with Children, right? For My Americans, I'm sure you heard of it. And she did play as Leela from Futurama, right? The alien or Cyclops with the purple hair, that's her. She doesn't look like she's 72. What the? That's it. My mother's 60. So when my mother hits her age, I would be 42. No, wait, 43, I think. Wow. Yeah, me too. She does look young, huh, sorry. The voice, too. There's no way she's that old. But then, you know what's interesting? The doctor herself, Carrera, that she plays as, she's supposed to be like 130 in the anime. I'm not kidding. She's one of the oldest One Piece characters. Yep. Yes. Yep. Yep, that's correct. SBI 130. So I was a little off. She's up there. You like this art too, Bronson? Me too. I'm surprised she's in her early 70s. You don't see many people that age that look like this. She look like, if I would guess, like 48. Big gap, 48, give or take. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh my god. Women, for my women in here that are not in a relationship. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh my. For my women, what type the emoji? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a man. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't want to do this to one of the little ones. I want to. He's so hot. Damn, where he got him? Oh my, he's ripped. Now you see why I love Luffy so much. Man, whoever that girl is that he made out, she got lucky. Oh, he's hot. Oh, yes. Oh, please remove the towel. Excuse me. He does have nice tabs, doesn't he? Sorry. Oh, dear. Maybe my. Oh, that's hot. Oh, it's so hot. See, oh my god, I don't want to meet. I would pass on and cry if I meet him in person. Again, he's only 5'7". This is why height is not always everything. A boy like that, oh, marry me, please. They didn't show that in the anime, by the way, that I know of. So, Oda, I hate you. You had to make love even harder for me. I would love to meet him. I would cry. I would ask, like, can I hug you or something? And I would scream like a 10-year-old schoolgirl. He is. Yeah, even his shoulders. He is hot. He looks so good, doesn't he, Mia? Oh my Buddha. And by the way, he's like Mia's age, which I like. I like younger guys. So, oh my. Oh yes. Oh that. Oh, this is so hot. Oh, Sanji is shirtless too. Oh, oh my. Oh, he's such a. Sanji has a, it makes sense. In the anime, they do have six packs. Oh my god. Oh, I wish Mason was here to see this. I would love to see his reaction. Yeah, I know. Oh, he does look good. That's what he air about. Can I just stare at his stomach just a little more? Damn it! Look at Sanji. You can see the line throughout his navel. This is why I'm glad I love boys so much. Because in the anime, this is exactly how they look. Well, I don't remember for Luffy though, but Sanji, the way that he gets, the way that he gets, banded, right? It looks exactly like it in the anime. That it basically gives like an L shape, right? That's basically how he looks when they're in that episode. He is hot, isn't he? Sir? Both of them are. For my women, who do you like more? Do you like not the ones with a relationship, of course, right? Um, just to make it appropriate and fair. Um, do you like a Nagi or do you like I mean, excuse me, do you like Luffy or Sanji? Oh, I had to go with Luffy, of course. And for my boys that are gay too. Oh yes, Daddy. Anyway, sorry, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Oh, that's so nice. The hiding place. I like how his nipples are small. Kind of like in anime. Usually the boys' nipples are pretty small. It's even more accurate. Wow, so you girls say Luffy, right? And Terrell, hey, y'all, right? What? No, I mean, I like both. I do. I'm surprised that you girls agree with me. You choose Sanji, Terrell. That's a great choice. And can I rewind? Oh, the V line. The hips. Oh, I love that in boys so much. Especially when they lay down and they flex it. Oh, oh, that's hot. Can I rewind again? Oh man, imagine for my girls, if you were Nami right now, and you would see a boy like that right next to you, that is worried that you're still sick. Oh my, that must be heaven. He does look nice, huh, girl? He is hot. Right, sorry. And also, I like how he still has like the water. Oh, I wonder if that might be a fetish for me. I don't know. I do like seeing men a little wet because you can see their abs more. I don't know if I have that fetish though. I don't know. I'm not. I sound like a strong fetish for me. And his hair too. I'm like, I would lose my virginity, but anyway, excuse me to him. Oh, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. She's 139. So me and SBI, we're pretty off. 139 years old. FYI. And Lisa, you wish you were in this One Piece universe? Me too, hon. Me too. Me too. Right, Mia? It's crazy, huh? Stupid. Are you think? Well, Maybe not the. Oh my. Oh, those. Oh. Oh my. He's so hot. Oh, I want to touch his navel and his stomach. I wish I was a popular person. I wanted to touch a boy with his consent. Just touching his abs and seeing him moving it. This for 2 minutes. Oh, I can't wait to be a popular person. Oh my, I wanted to have that experience. Like that would be experience before I die. A old age, if I can go that far. Oh my goodness. Like this touching it aesthetically. I'm attracted to this. It's like looking at a painting, but you want to touch it and just feel and experience it. Like it's part of you, I guess. He is adorable. Oh God, don't show the boys' house like that. Don't. I like how they look at the camera. Damn it, Inaki, stop. Oh my God, it's oh my. Oh, this is so hot. Okay, one more time. Oh, I know. Sorry. Oh. Don't you see like his pubic hair just a little bit? Like his navel too. Oh my God, he's so hot. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm done. He wants to eat him. He wants to eat him, right? Right, Dumbo? And I know you want to see straight. I want to see this. Even if you are straight, there's nothing wrong complimenting on the guy. It's not gay. It's not. Like I compliment a wine. I'm not even into it. Oh yeah, definitely. I wanna show a little more. Oh right, Drew? I had to. I had to. I wonder what people say on TikTok about his abs. I just noticed we got like an hour left. Yep, they got the clothes back on. All right, good. Why are just so many random guys out of me? Weird. Sorry, I thought I could share that. Like, that's like so many guys that added me on Snapchat here. Huh, interesting. I thought of using another on this phone. No, Dr. Jensen. No, you're fine. You're all adult. Well, the little ones don't mind, right? Because we're being PG right now. It's fine, honestly. Oh, Arkle, yeah, I do. I'm really short, right? I'm well below 163 centimeters. I think that's how I think it's like 5'4". Wait, okay. I'm well below 160, like well below 167 centimeters. I'm really short, and yeah, I like boys taller than me. I do, and oh my god, sorry, that's fine. I need to do that again. He is hot. It's me really hot. And someone adding on Snapchat. Yeah, because of that site that I did earlier. I wanted to talk. I'll just check it later. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, which is nice. But I just have to see though what happens. Unless they ask for the news and whatever, then I'll have to block them. Like Dr. Testa recommended. Oh, Brelson, yes. Yes. Also, he's like 21 or 22, right? Wait, Inaki? Shirtless. I want to see. I want to find this on. Oh my mama. Excuse me. Oh yes, Daddy. Sorry. I did it again. Look, it's no secret. Hello. It is no secret. Yeah, my reaction exactly. Everyone became Boa Hancock. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Well, hello. Absolutely. Did someone just like my video just now? That's good. I wish I knew who it was. So this is him like a year ago. Oh, Kobe. That's right. He's the one that commented. I'm glad he followed me on here. This is before he has abs. He's still cute regardless. Why they're breeding these boys? God. You know what? I want to post this on TikTok. Oh, it's CGI? Wait, no, it isn't. Well, yeah, who cares if it is CGI? Let me see. I don't know though. Well, not for Sanji. I don't give a damn. He's still hot, regardless. I don't care if it is CGI. He's still cute though. And he's Mexican. And I love Latinos. Oh, that's right. So AJ, the girl that you have a crush on, right? That's Emily Rudd, I believe. Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot as hell. Oh my Buddha, this is an older one. Oh, I love when men look like this. He's fucking hot. Man, I want you to know this. Women, a lot of women do love facial hair or happy trails. Trust me. And if you don't have any, just they can still find you attractive. I'm telling you, okay? Because it makes you more masculine, no matter what your height or build. Well, at least unless you're obese, I'm sure. This is hot. This is like 2 years ago, right? And he was like 19. That's hot. I wish he didn't shave that off. I'm sorry. I love when men have thick eyebrows. I have a thing for thick eyebrows and a goatee and a beard. Um, God, again, this boy is much younger than me. Yeah, he looks older than me at the same time. I'm attracted to that. This my type. Oh, who's this boy? He's cute. Oh my god. Anyway, oh my god. Oh, that's hot. I like his back. Is that his underwear? Oh, he's fucking hot. Oh my god. And also, boys, I want you to know women love when a man cooks. It's really attractive. It means that you're mature, you're responsible, and that you care about your health. It's true. It's true. I would date a boy that knows how to cook. Even if he doesn't know how to cook, if he likes to go out and eat, absolutely. Why are we talking about shirtless boys again? I can't. That's right, because of this. The facial hair. Oh my god, Roof is right, sorry. I know we got an hour left. He has a doll? How cute! What type of dog is? Oh, oh my god. Oh, he's so hard. I can't wait to get a new phone. Now I convert some boys that they could. You know, I can snatch them, reveal my face, and see if they're interested. Like college age. He is so hot. Let me look up how old he is very quick. I know he's like 21 or 22. He is. Oh, he. No, he's not 5'6". He's 5'7". No, he can't be 5. Yeah, the height is not always accurate, but he's like 5'7", I think. Basically, Luffy's height. He's 22, so he was 19. Oh, a hot 19. Manly 19. You know what I mean? He looks like 20 fucking 4. I like that. Pardon my language. Um, I need to do a TikTok video very quick of his stomach because why not? Arabo out. I exit out so quick. I gotta check. And Dumbo, I know that you can cook for sure. So I want you to know that even though that girl rejected you, right? A lot of girls would really find that attractive. I want you to know that. And um, Sebastian, that's what someone said. Well, for Inagi's abs, but not for Sanji's. I'm gonna rewind. Where is it? What the? That guy's 17. No, 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 no. Dismissed. Dismissed. Nope, nope, nope. I guess I'm being added randomly, but nope, no. Dismissed. Anyway, yes. So, oh my god. So I'm watching sort of stupid right now. That is bringing to One Piece because we're talking about it on a live stream and just to ease my stress because of the moving and whatnot. Exactly. Well, he can try me, so not the fetish thing, right? But that's mean to say, so I had to have it removed. So I was just took Snapchat or whatnot. You know, I'm anonymous on there. I want to let Avi know. Okay, very quick, very quick. Also, the one I forgot Katie Sagal that plays as Leela. She's gorgeous. Hold on. So basically, they're watching all of season 2, right? And my Buddha, look at this kid. By the way, this hot boy here, he's almost a bit younger than me. He's 20. Sorry, that is so weird. Because I like boys with that age group. Okay, we don't call her age, right? So she's 22, and I don't know how because I'm sure for the 89 boys that are dating my panel to my one out there that are married or straight, you agree with me? I needed this. Not to mention he has a nice nipple shape. I love his nipples. I love his pecs. It's just amazing. I just I hope you still stare at the amazing person. Look at like even like you see like little atoms out there or Facebook, right? Oda, what were you thinking? Literally, what on earth were you thinking, Sensei? Masaka. I don't understand it. He's fucking hot. Also, I like my he because again, I did from hot in 19 because he looks much older because of the unibrow and the mustache. Oh my god. Also, I like the age 1924. As long as you're of age, right? If you know what I mean by 1924. Pink Smith. Um, I'm not gonna say it, so Nickelodeon cartoon, right? I had to just share this. Also, Sanji's hot as hell. Yeah, holy shit is right. Or holy Buddha of meat of Jakarta seafood restaurant. look at Spongy though. And what I really love about how Oda did this is that they actually have the bandages exactly in an L shape. I want to say this for Monacan and the Lord have played. All right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I have a TikTok. Absolutely. Yeah, I post on here just about every day, actually. I'm trying to get the thumb. I should have done a better thumbnail. Oops. I just for my gay feelings. Yes. Homo romantic. Oh yeah, I need to put the date. Wednesday. Shit. Oh, perfect. So yeah, bullshit. It is kind of like Instagram, but the thing is, though, you could do more in here, not just posting pictures or whatnot. And I think Kobe Source wanted to follow me. Um, I'm not want to follow you on right now. It's kind of like this, right? Not just for basically posting photos or selfies or whatever, but videos like this. Oh yes, where I know. Oh wait, hold on. As long as it doesn't ask you something that makes you feel comfortable. Exactly, exactly. And thank you so much, Lauren. I just like the sugar about you. Also, I did try to follow you on TikTok. Oh, Cara, you tried to, but it glitched out to remove the. I don't know why that happens. Thank you for telling me. And I'm honored that you want to follow me. I don't know. I think that's why maybe my view count is a gringo, just like how Dr. Danson told me. I don't know why it's like that. Literally. But thank you for telling me. TikTok is strange for that. Wait, I want to see this. I want to show you this very quick. Not word three, but it's a word that's not fit to the whole road. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Someone's homework in the. Oh, definitely. I'm sorry, I never still going to talk about One Piece, right? And Dumbo, I wish you had a TikTok too. Attack as they came weeks ago. Today, at least 20 different countries are now involved in some military. So Israel, the U.S. What's number one? Iran, Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar, the UAE, basically the Middle East, right? Saudi Arabia, Oman, Iraq, Jordan, Cyprus, Lebanon, Wait. Oh, he put Cyprus twice by accident. I'm gonna comment on that. Azerbaijan, England. I'm sure Lisa's fine. France, Germany, Ukraine, Greece, Turkey, and Australia. Wait, let me see. He put Cyprus twice, but took him. All right. Yes, right. Yeah, it's just supposed to be about this like war stuff going on, right? Yeah, it was just an accident, Arco. Accidents happen.
Maybe in hopes as we've been to a world war in decades. According to Axios, it's now drawn in more countries, more great powers, and more overlapping conflicts than any crisis since the Cold War. So here are the main three ways that this war will touch almost the entire planet. Yes, even you, Africa. Firstly, allied countries have become targets. Because the US military have bases in many countries around Iran, they were the first to be dragged in and started receiving a huge barrage of missile and drone attacks, a number of which made it happen. And on top of the casualties, damages, and millions more down defense missiles, for many, like the UAE's Dubai, it's caused major cracks in their safe holiday destination image they worked so hard to create. Secondly, the US and Israel didn't inform allied countries they were about to attack, which left governments around the world scrambling to evacuate their citizens and make quick, rushed decisions on their own involvement. To many, that caused major political backlash at home, especially since UK bases were attacked and NATO defense systems had to get involved. And the third and most wide-reaching consequence of all, prices.
Oil prices are now 70%. It's going to be the largest monthly move of all time, and it's only the 9th of March.
Of all time, as in all time?
All time.
Now, we've already heard how important the Strait of Hormuz is and how the 97% drop in ship traffic is going to hit our pockets. But few are talking about how not all countries will feel this crisis the same. Take Sudan, for example, who are already facing the worst humanitarian crisis.
Yes, I know about that. It's mostly South Sudan that are affected because of not only the famine that's been going on, I've seen videos that some of the Sudanese are doing okay, at least a Dinka tribe, but yeah, they have their homicide. It's been going on like this since I think October. Yes, I've heard about that. Sudan, it's basically in more of northeastern Africa. It's basically one of the most dangerous countries that you could ever visit. Not to mention, it's so strict that you can't really film there. I don't know why, unless you have really permission or a really proper journalist. It's pretty dangerous. It's sad, it is. And then I used to have a classmate, really tall by the way, and really sweet, named Poop, that was from Sudan. And no wonder he basically was shocked when he told me, "You look like you live in a palace," and it was just like a small townhouse that we live in. I now understand. And there's another reason why I don't like to move.
On Earth, well, they import a staggering 54% of their food.
So access to fertilizers may worsen for some of the poorest countries. So for Sudan, it's 54%. For the share, Sri Lanka's on here. Australia, what the United Republic of Tanzania? I guess it's called Tanzania. Somalia, Pakistan, Thailand, Kenya, New Zealand, and Mozambique. Why New Zealand?
Fertilizer from the Gulf region. Remember, this is a country that already has 21 million people facing acute hunger. That's around 40% of the entire population. And it's not just Sudan, because when oil prices go up, so too does the price of food. And for some, that means the weekly shop gets more expensive, but for others, that means they starve. So yeah, this war may be physically regional, but the consequences are global, and it only gets worse the longer it drags out.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Trump is gonna die of old age soon. I just feel bad for his son, but I'm sure doesn't want to be involved with this. Why do you keep saying I quit vaping if anyone cares? I mean, I do, but this is more important. Good though. Can I sue him for emotional distress? That's a good one. But I thought I could just share that with all of you. So, also, you know what? That's to balance out the topic for my Brazilians in here. I thought I could. Oh wait, that's old. It's supposed to be the carnival. Oh, there's Sandra. She made a video. Yeah, well, let me look up Indonesia very quick. Oh yeah, one of the cities that some of my viewers are there, Bengkulu. I want to see how they're. I want to see how the country's doing. Oh wait, actually, I want to see how the video did. Hold on, the one I posted about not keeping shirtless. Ah, a handful of those saw it. Yeah, Tanya, he does look so nice, doesn't he? And Layla, huh? He is only 22. He looks older than that, but he's very nice. Yeah. So I feel bad. I don't respond back to them, but I may make another video of it. I'm glad those three commented, so I had to share that. Oh yeah, wait, I did mention about your country, right? I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm getting everything mixed up. Also, someone just voted just now, I think. I know. Wilson, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I just don't understand why either, Lauren. And Eric Little One, this is basically about war that's happening in other countries, which has always been. But you don't have to worry. It's just stuff like this suddenly happens. Because when I was age, it was like this in the Middle East too, actually. And Eric Little One, I don't think he has a TikTok, to be honest. Also, this is in Bengkulu. It's one of the Indonesian cities, right? So beautiful out there. Wait, let me check my TikTok very quick. It just sucks to be at 40 minutes because some of you have to go to bed early, right? Like, I know my TikTok isn't doing that well, but I'm still going to check. I should have done this earlier. I hope it didn't. I hope it didn't froze on me. Oh crap! Oh, yeah. Oh. Oops. I shouldn't have opened up the tab. My mistake. They need. Yeah, whatever. I could check it later. That's not important right now. I'm sorry. I like to talk about countries a lot, but I can't check it. Anyway, I'm still working. And I love countries Arco. I love countries a lot. I'm glad you think it is nice. And you always want to go to Brazil, come with me too. Still working, sorry? I'm gonna show a little more. And then we'll be done for now. Maybe like 3 more minutes. Oh yeah, the doctor. How do they do the hair? It's awesome. The funny thing is, when they're arguing, it's pushing the bridge, but they're all like arguing in the forest. I do like how they changed it up a little bit. They did a good job. I guess it'll be it for now. Because I know it's getting late, of course, and I still want to take a half hour for other stuff. But yeah, that's good too. I think like the one last episode that they're watching for the season. I don't know when we're gonna get season three, of course. But I thought I could show the quality. So Cookie Portal did a oh crap. They season two. I guess everyone's doing season two of One Piece right now. There's two reaction channels. Oh, Nicholas, I'm guessing because the season just came out. The Queen comedian on TikTok, the Bite Talk, I heard about that. Something about Cuba? I don't know what that's about. Oh, the work ones! I like his videos. Tommy, oh, he went to the Atlanta jail again. Went trained to Atlanta's craziest jail. I wonder how he gets access reporting at the jail. I wish I could do that. The reason I don't like watching his videos because I get jealous. He's the one that because he is in Dumbo State, right? He was able to get good permission, I think. See, the thing is because the when we first left, the police weren't mean. They just had to do their job, right? That you cannot stay outside of the premises because you have to leave. It is considered private property, pretty much. You have to get like really good permission to go like inside a jail, right? I've always wanted to do stuff like that. But I guess in the jail that he went to is different. I guess it depends. Some jails you're not allowed to film in. I don't know. So he did a video of that 4 hours ago. His name is Tommy G, right? Because the reason why I want to see one of his videos about that is that Dumbledore's brother was supposed to be in jail, even though Sally isn't, but don't worry, he's not near Dumbledore anymore. Um, I got curious, so I thought I could tell Audie about that. So you've always want to be a journalist, Connor? Me too. Honestly, because the thing is, like, you gotta get personal permission, and not to mention, it's kind of cool that you could basically have that experience that others couldn't have. Oh, Pikachu just playing the Pokemon game. Oh, that's nice. Arlo's playing it too. I can't say it. I like watching those channels. Right, the one that basically does a little, it looks like an Elmo stuffed animal. I like his videos. It's supposed to be the best Pokemon game yet because that's the highest rating. I'm supposed Pikachu is playing it too. The one that did Smash Brothers. Nice. I may watch this later. I thought we were asleep, so at least I took it to watch. Oh yeah, it's I know. I'm just over the place. I can't help it. And Nicholas Arabelle is one of these YouTubers that I watch every now and then. He basically does reactions of One Piece as well. So I thought his reactions were interesting because he puts a lot of effort into them. I used to do reactions myself, actually. And Eric, little one, what question do you have? And it's not Persian, Amelia. I thought I could. Since and I've been going through a good time and us talk about One Piece is bringing us together. My favorite school subject here, it's history, I think, or math. Well, technically, I like geography, so I did that counts as history. So definitely history, for sure. Also, I got to look up this video, even though Garnet is the only Japanese person here, very quick. Um, there's something about Japan. You used to like history back in high school, Sebastian? Hi. I think Garnet needs to hear this. Especially like where are our Japanese viewers? They're not here. Oh, yep, it's about the 10 Garnet Heights. But you may not like this, I think. It's Muslim immigrants, and for any Muslims on here, please do not be offended. This is not the way to do it, though. Muslim immigrants in Japan decided to pray in front of a pork cutlet. Why? Oh, so you tell me, oh, because they're Muslim. It's what rude for the Japanese to have their own restaurant because they don't eat pork. That is not okay. That is not okay at all. That is not okay. No, no. Why?
They're trying to intimidate the owners of the home and the business. How do you even change this kind of mentality?
That is so
It's just announced, by
disrespectful.
the way, that this is specifically
And they wonder why they're getting hated so much. You can't be doing this. I love Muslims. The Christians I have are Muslim. Even that Arab 18-year-old that I liked was Arab. You can't be doing this. And people wonder, oh yeah, if you're Muslim, you're a terrorist. I don't know. You might as well tell me Brian's a terrorist because he isn't. It upsets me. It's not the responsibility of the Japanese to care for anybody. Exactly. Japan has not had the Japanese guilt brainwashing in their schools for the past generations. It's their culture, their values, and their laws, like my mom would say. As long as you're in my house, you have to go by my rules. Exactly. It's like if I have my Americans, if you want to come here in my state, you have to respect our laws here. You have to respect our environment. You know why I don't like the New York Karen, for example. You could go back to where you came from then. Just because you're American, it doesn't mean that we're all going to have the same type of traditions. No, out here it's different. It's mostly Mexican and native based. And, well, our mentality is a little different here. Oh, you don't like it? Then go back to your cold, ghetto, stinky, black state. Oh, if I'm offending you, too bad. I'm not gonna say this. No offense to a lot of my Americans. The reason why I don't like your state so much because you don't have mountains. I like mountains. I don't like states that are flat because it's boring. There's nothing good about it. Okay, I'm just over exaggerating. It's exactly like that. That's why I have a lot of pride in my state. It's like this, right? I don't get it. You cannot be, and people wonder why Muslims are getting hated. They're really doing this without. And haram, it means forbidden or a sin, right? So the reason why Muslims don't eat pork is because they're considered filthy, right? Casey, she would practice being Muslim, and I would not eat pork around her. No, the only type of pork is ramen noodles, right? And basically, it just means that you get sick, right? And then, of course, with Hindus, well, they don't eat cow because cows are seen as their deities, right? And then, as soon as a Buddhist myself, I don't like to kill insects unless I have to, right? I just don't go out and kill them because that's just too much and respecting nature. And then, of course, you Christians, well, you like Jesus Christ, and basically you eat the, again, I know a lot of religions, at least a decent amount, etc. Right?
Yeah, there are many normal Muslims who live in Japan. These are not. These are Pakistanis. They are, for the most part, they are niches in society where they come into, specifically Pakistan Islamists. They become niches of every society they come into. South Asian Muslims Bangladesh is Pakistani. That cannot, they have a very hard time
That's
in
true,
Western society.
right? And you like to incest eater, Sebastian? I totally get where you're coming from. And I'm just being honest, CJ. I'm being totally honest. Right, Dumbo? Your city has mountains, at least in the northern part. And I like monsters, but that's not okay at all, Boris. And I absolutely agree. And Kremer, that's like anywhere, no matter where you visit. Exactly. If I was in Dumbo's state, I'm going to respect his state. I'm going to respect the food that they have, the culture that they like peaches. And I'm not going to basically call them hillbillies. Dumbo told me that's really offensive, even though for some may not feel that way. The term is redneck, which is fine, right? Because he's from the deep south, but not hillbilly, right? So there's a good reason why. A Japanese man was attacked by an illegal immigrant in his own country and says, just get the F out of my country.
But they're making a generalization. There are plenty of wonderful Pakistanis too. But most of them,
Right?
there's an issue with them integrating. They have a very, very hard time. It's something to do with ethnicity, something to do with culture, where they come from. Just let it know. And you don't have to apologize about it. They're perfect. Japanese men are attacked by illegal immigrants
And he's Nigerian. Tough. Wow. Sorry. He's hot. I'm sorry. He's hot as hell. That Nigerian guy, man, I'm surprised he didn't get raped. Sorry. No, I want to say this as a Black American. I am so disgusted because people wonder why. If I want to go to Asia, I at the same time it would be hurtful, but I don't blame them because oh yeah, you black, right? You basically scammer or you big or something like that. And because a Nigerians like him, even though he is from a different country, he's still black. And then Asians though, they're gonna see that we're like this. No. And you know what's interesting? Nigeria, even though they're supposed to be kind of rich, they're really corrupted as well. This is not helping. Oh my god. And I have so much sympathy for people that are from poor countries, but they're giving us a really great reason why the poor people are seen as dirty or scammy or criminals. I don't get it. Oh, if you're poor, then how come you got money to travel to another country? Exactly, Johnny. Yes, that man, that's Nigerian. I could tell because of the accent. He doesn't like him in his own country. It's like since I live here in Arizona, it'd be a Mexican tell me, "Oh, get out of my state." Oh, I'm sorry. I'm born and raised here, and my brother's Mexican. Why the hell would I be moving? You could be the one that could get deported by ICE. How do you like that? And they would shoot your head for it. It's ridiculous.
God bless them.
And I don't get it. I don't. Right, CJ? So you can understand, can you? Exactly, hon. I'm so sorry that your country has to go through this. Like, I know your country has problems and there be some xenophobics. I get it, but Japan, though, and people wonder why that country is kind of closed off in society, right? Because of how so many foreigners act. It's like I know you're bi. Yeah, I know that. And Arco, yeah, some people are bad, indeed. In the next 5 minutes, I want to look up what's going on in Indonesia just for the fun of it. And tell me about it, Terrell. I know so many ads. So many. But we're back.
That's it, bro. God bless you, brother. That's you. You got it, bro. You should get the fuck out of your country.
Sorry.
You like that. You don't understand where they're at. They don't understand where they're at. They need to understand that they are not in their country. You're a guest in another person's country. That's how it works. You Asians know that. I know, but that's how it goes. You gotta fuck around.
Sorry.
Listen to the complaints you have.
Honey or habibi. That is their culture. How about if I go to Egypt and say that, oh yeah, you Egyptians are so dry, you stink, you smell. Yeah, you'll be offended, right? I love Muslims so much. If I didn't, I would hate you know what country, right? With the red and white flag on it. I wonder what country she's from. She's definitely Arab. She's not Indonesian. I could tell. Indonesians don't have that accent. She has to be Egyptian, maybe. I don't know. This is not appropriate.
Okay, as a Jew who's traveled to Japan extensively,
He's
I don't do
Jewish?
culture, but
Oh, because of the flag.
I'm not going to be culture, I don't eat pork, period. I lived in Japan. It's one of the
He's pretty cute.
very easy. First of all, convenience store is fantastic. Literally every single day. They eat that
Exactly, Lisa. Exactly, Amelia.
all day. Chicken fries,
Right, Joey?
I am actually in Osaka. I've been to a
You know what? I remember you told me that you like Turkey, right? I remember you told me you speak a little Turkish too, and they're mostly Muslim there.
you know, and somewhat expect a little bit further. And Japanese conversations are so I think that's something that yes, that's a good idea.
Wait, what is this about?
So today the countries
The new
so
Japanese prime minister said she will deport all country incompatible foreigners from Japan. So that these Pakistani immigrants who blocked a road for hours to pray, don't do that. That is so illegal. That is so illegal. That is so illegal.
that's a good shit high standard.
I don't get it. I want to say this. I met some interesting Muslims, right? They're from these countries, and they wonder why they're hated. You're giving up this. There are so many amazing Pakistanis and Indians. I know that, but they're giving a really good stereotype why they're hated online, why they get death threats. You're kind of encouraging it. I don't want that happening to people, but you're giving a good reason why. Okay, we got 3 minutes left for most of you.
Your home team, you know what to do. The That is not going to serve you. I personal guarantee for your very friend, the Japanese friend, now I love the country very much, and the other people very much. They're not serving any purpose.
All right, I'll do one more. His channel is Tal Orman, the traveling class. Exactly, Gordon.
Oh my god, that's a racist.
What did she say?
That's properly East Asian racist. Well, listen, I can't hate too much on her. They don't have to learn Japanese. I mean, I get the frustration. Maybe you're in the wrong country, you know? Maybe you shouldn't be there. But I can't even hate on her too much. She's not like, this isn't an immigrant who refused to learn the language. She learned the language. Like, she learned the language.
Let me say something, okay? Saya suka engineering dan saya American, right? Just to give an example, and I wanted to say this, even though I do not like that state that basically would gay people, right? It's called Aceh that I basically bring up. I still would love to visit Indonesia a lot. I still would love to visit again. The boy that I like about his age is half Indonesian and half Vietnamese, and I learned a little bit from basically FBI down Orko's country because of him, right? Heck, I would even visit Vietnam regardless of Yen Ton, for example. Basically, just explain, okay? Mình xin trả lời tôi là Dylan and tôi là me, right? I speak a little bit of Vietnamese myself because I felt inspired because I care enough to basically be open other languages and even speaking it, right? Even though I can barely speak up more sentence, right? More means one, right? Yes, it's like Mandarin but more complex. Basically, I want to say this for anyone that wants to try for other countries. You gotta be open minded and just study a little bit about the country, their culture, so that you're not seen as rude or just a dumb tourist, right? And I was a sure Crummer. I couldn't tell because they don't have the English subtitles. And it is pathetic, sorry. How come we take care of our country but not them? Is there no peace in the world? It sucks me that the war is still happening. Exactly. And akala saya meron kay orang asing I forgot what orang means. Latite paya saya la pornala portimo la por young tita. I know you're saying something not right. And SPI you can translate. Oh, she said, Kasi, SPI. I love foreigners, but I've met some disrespectful ones. Oh, I understand. I understand a lot. Uncle, I could totally understand that. Yeah, they're everywhere. Literally. And Boba, you like China, but you don't know much Mandarin. I can teach you. You know the basics. Also, hope Bobby is doing okay. And I agree, people need to learn countries, cultures, and learn at least a bit of the language. Exactly, Sebastian. I like how he calls her sweetheart. He's
Adjust your religion. They're not going to accommodate them. I lived in the Philippines for 5 years. When I first got there, I didn't see them over culture. Nobody accommodated them. I ate pork by accident so many times. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect them to change for me. I had to adjust around them. I had to live my life around them. I went there. You understand?
and then my God, say that I respect your country too. And you like the culture?
Japan's first party newspaper leader, Takako Yamaguchi, said this on Osaka. We will not tolerate the How can we not look like Osaka?
I love how they got the old fashioned Japanese flags. I know Japan did it that way. It's like the old ancient times. He's the first to pass for me too. She's saying Islam has no words for children or women. She has a point. Child marriages between a 60-year-old and a 60-year-old. Yes. She's telling the truth. And this is Japan, where they're known for, lolly or whatever. That's a big deal when Japan's saying this. And me too, Garnet. They're beautiful, honestly. I just noticed they're using the Japanese rising sun. I didn't know that's legal. They're using the rising sun. It's supposed to be during the war, right? I wonder. I didn't know that that's even legal. Well, this is the president, right? I didn't know that Japan still raised that flag. Oh my Buddha! I didn't know that. If I was able to travel, you respect their culture. Oh, Frozen, absolutely. I love that flag. The rising sun, it has the rays on it, right? It's the old Japanese flag. Osaka, huh?
I would say, get it. Islam directly governs the
And Lila, we're Christian.
not religiously but culturally the Japanese people and the Jewish people have similarities in the sense of their cultural and religious lives are part some Jews will do too. How the Jews will tell you 50 seconds to be atheist, but still do Shabbat, and still prayer on Friday, still like still dress up during prayer. Like they'll do religious things.
You want to go to Mexico, Penelope?
Part of the mitzvah, and say that they don't believe in God. That's something that I really only see between Japanese and Koreans. And that's, by the way, why Japanese people that are so well, there's so many wonderful Japanese friends. I love that country too. When they come to us, we treat them amazing. And if we go to them, they treat us so well. They have such good stereotypes of what the Jews do. And I really felt very welcome there in Mexico. Treating us very, very good. It's the only way I say they love both of us. So I love the country. Do the right thing.
Right. I don't blame you.
They have no sense. They don't have no sense. That's for real. And we need to make sure we're going to immigrants from different places that are
Right.
like just other countries.
I didn't knew about that, about the Jewish religion. He helped us a lot. I did not know that. Bubble, exactly. Exactly. Let me look up Indonesia very quick. It says I'm almost out of time. What's going on in Tunisia right now? Democratic test. And then some garbage avalanche. What on earth? More protesters? Oh, because of the war in Iran. Ah, I see. President under pressure over the ties. That was 5 days ago. I don't care about Mr. Beast. Anyway, let me see that very quick. That I see your flag. I see hi when I mentioned that. No, they're not protesting, Amelia. Hold on.
There have been rare daily protests here in Jakarta since the war between the United States, Israel, and Sudan broke out. The anger has been directed mostly at Indonesian President Prabowo Subianto, who joined twice with U.S. President Donald Trump in joining the U.S.-led Nordic Peace, which is tasked to oversee the Gaza peace plan. These protesters have been against it since before the war in the Middle East began, but they say the unprovoked attack by the U.S. and Israel bolsters the criticism.
We urge the Syria to stop all acts of aggressive warfare, including efforts to pit one country against another in order to provoke conflict.
The Indonesian government has also enhanced the violence by both parties, saying the conflict would mediate, but the war has pulled out, including the threat of war. So now saying that decision was carefully deliberated to decision that it would make it easier and more effective to advocate for peaceful independence from within. But these protesters are here now outside the parliament asking lawmakers like Prabowo to leave the 4-1 team and to cancel the deployment of Indonesian troops to Gaza.
He's cute. He's really, really handsome. Oh, Talaga. Where did all the tax money you paid to your government for healthcare, housing, and education go? Oh, they send it all to Israel so they can bomb children, mothers, and the elderly in Palestine, Lebanon, and Iran. Yeah, exactly. And Dumbo, this was from 5 days ago. The reason why, because Indonesia is majority Muslim, so this is why they take this stuff really serious, right? The best way to hurt the U.S. is to cut off trade with the U.S. I want that to happen. Pivot and target the rest of Asia, where China, India, Japan, Korea, Vietnam, Bangladesh, Malaysia all stand ready to absorb the import. I try to keep up with all this stuff, and FBI, I can see why. I can see why you love your country. Honestly, especially since you have a corrupted president like ours. Our president's corrupt. A lot of us Americans despise him. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if he gets killed. I would feel awful for his son, but not him. So I had to just share that. Also, we got like what 10 minutes, huh? And Kramer told me about it. There's a lot going on. So not just in Indonesia, but where else to look up? We don't have any New Yorkers on here. Yeah, that's the same thing, kinda. Um, breakfast and bathroom. I don't care. Um, it's only good to kill your job in Japan. That one's interesting. I don't care about Scott Stevens. I'm not a fan of him. Something about South Africa. Sora, why you gotta keep live streaming so late? 4 a.m. Oh, wait, what time is it in Japan right now? I guess he's gonna stream out there while you're asleep. My teenage son told me his generation is doomed. Ooh, that one sounds interesting. Some of you are parents, right? I think I should play that one. Muslim throws explosive at protest. Oh boy, that's in New York. Ooh, look at here. All right, and there's a lot going on. Again, I love my geography. Um, it's my personal story, and Sebastian Sora, the troll, that's his name. He's a YouTuber that I like to watch. He's a Japanese YouTuber that live streams. He basically teaches you a lot about Japan. He's not that popular as I thought. I mean, he is, but he doesn't get a lot of viewerships. I love his videos. Oh, Arga, you're a parent? Well, that's wonderful, dear. That's wonderful. I didn't know I got so many parents on here. So you, Alice, Francis, Darnell, even he's not here. I know there's a few more of you, but are not here, like Ryan, for example.
So he thought that you might as well give up. Initially, I felt kind of guilt. I felt that my son should get out there and fight life's contests instead of running to me and whining about it. Honestly, I felt that my boy was being lazy and entitled. I have given him so many opportunities, and why would he not take advantage of those opportunities to advance himself in life? Where is this defeatist giving up on everything attitude coming from? And just then I realized I'm turning into my own parents. Because as I was growing up, whenever I had some rough spots in my life, this sort of attitude and response was exactly what I got from my own parents. I would be blamed for being entitled, for being ungrateful for the blessings I have. I basically became a screw up for everything. Pretty much every major decision that I've made as an adult, in the eyes of my parents, are at some level of mistake or screw up or a disappointment. Now that I'm laid off from my big tech job, to my parents, this is the greatest mistake that I've ever made in my life. Now, I'm always going to love my parents, but in my personal opinion, this style of parenting is highly, highly counterproductive. And so I want to provide my son with a slightly higher level of parental guidance. As such, I had a much longer, in-depth conversation with my son. I really wanted to understand why he and his friends thought that their lives in the future was their path, no matter what they tried to do. Now, what I heard was quite remarkable, and I'm going to share it with everyone. But please keep in mind, this is the point of view of a bunch of teenage boys in high school.
Right.
Very key points mentioned. So there's a huge fear that there will be a scarcity of good jobs in the future. This fear of not being able to get money, not being able to build secure,
Oh, that's right, Alice. I forgot, hon.
it seems like their fathers, older brothers, social media, they're telling the boys that getting good, high-paying jobs or careers with next generation AI, humanoid robots, all of these things were mentioned as essentially the possible cause of this happening. Now, I think this is a really legitimate concern, right? Because as human civilization moves towards increasingly automated future,
I heard of it.
This European war of the 20 friends, where a bag of groceries will cost more than $200. And both of us like, oh my God, this movie actually happened in real life. And in reality, inflation increases what has been so bad. At the price of basic necessities, rent, food, transportation,
You did.
utilities. These things have gotten so high that for average young adult with a median income, pretty much all their money is being eaten up just to
You heard of it too, Alice?
leaving almost no money for anything else. So this is also a very legit.
Ad coming up.
So that then led to the question of assets. My son felt that by the time that he and his friends became dead, it would be like joining a game of Monopoly at the end stages, where
Or
every
not.
single one has already been thought of. The thought is that all the property, houses, land, assets, stuff, they will all be so high priced that they will not be able to acquire property for themselves. My boy thinks that the price of housing, for example, is so high that he'll never be able to purchase a house for himself. I also think this is a reasonable and legit concern, right? Because we've been in an asset bubble where the valuation of assets is so high that most young people can't really afford to make major purchases and build their wealth. Another thing that was happening is that we have to trust in major institutions like the government and corporations and the leaders of these institutions. Now, I remember I was a teenager in the 90s, right? My impression of the American government was like a version of Captain America, this sort of shining city on the hill, something for other countries in the world to emulate. If aliens are invading the earth or a comet is about to strike the world, I'm actually the kind of expected the American government to step up and save humanity. I look up to the president and the CEOs of major corporations as role models that a person would aspire to become. Now, the younger generation, Gen Z, seems to see these institutions as being fundamentally corrupt and untrustworthy. And leaders, they talk about these leaders as being a bunch of degenerate criminals. Now, I'm not
Donald
entirely
Trump.
sure how I feel about all of this, right? Because it seems to me that the internet has aired a lot of dirty laundry on the misdeeds of the leadership, and perhaps the same kind has happened in prior generations. But back then, it would have just been covered up. It seems to me that this level of information
Yeah, it's my background.
on the conduct of top leadership and top institutions is kind of destabilizing the entire society. Now, the last thing that we talked about was, of course, women voters. So it sounds to me like
Dating?
the crux of the conversation
Oh boy.
young voters, young Gen Z voters, they want to talk to them that they really have anything to do with their gender. Now, this doesn't make no sense to me, right? Because a man and a woman, they have a natural need for each other. But I think there's a few things happening right now. And actually, young boys, this is going to the top echelons of guys, right? In terms of physical looks and money, status, position. So this is going to the future. But it also seems that
And take care of
young
it.
women are also attracted to men for their personality, character, and other intangible factors. But this secondary set of factors requires spending a significant amount of time getting to know them. And somehow it seems to me that our social and economic system have taken these natural human tendencies and warped them into something dysfunctional. What do I mean by that? Well, on the one hand, society has made it more difficult for young men to achieve the traditional markers of success. Right? There's just way less good jobs or good opportunities for young men to go to demonstrate their skill, their leadership, make tons of money. Society has shifted where there are far fewer good places available where young men and women can meet, interact, and really get to know each other and their right. On the other hand, it seems like
Hi, everyone. Let me explain. So basically, he's trying to say that, and this, I know a lot of you had to go to bed, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so late. I'm not used to this. Um, he's trying to say that so I have a lot of my head right now. Okay. Oh, SBR has to go. I hope you take care, SBR. And you didn't miss much of it because we're just talking about this father that is worried about this generation because of how, well, back then, let's just say when I was Eric's age, it was not as difficult to get a job or better yet dating, but now it's just more extreme because of the rise of AI and how people tend to be a little bit more self-centered about themselves and how we basically do support corrupted presidents and whatnot. That's basically just trying to explain and how he can relate to his son because of how much has changed. You know, we're supposed to be doing better now, right? It is basically the opposite, right? And I thought this video was really interesting, especially what my family has been going through as it is. You know, stuff like this has been in my mind for quite a while, so to speak. So, okay, why am I having random people adding me and there's like nudes? Weird. Also, hope it's not like someone that's like, why does it say my mother's contacts? Like, what the hell? I hope it's not that woman in the damn office or something. That's weird. I hope not. I had to share that very quick. The one that basically, because why does her avatar look all fat all of a sudden? I thought I want to keep this private, right? Weird. Huh. I'm not gonna accept it. I'm thinking, why the hell did you add me for? Weird. Oh, but people are fucking strange. You know, I like to talk to adult ages. Like that's none of my that's none of your business. Weird. Yeah, I don't get that either, Jason. But yeah, I thought I could just share this with all of you. I know it's so late because that's really interesting. So, you know, because a lot of this stuff is going on my mind. And for instance, as the father, this generation is not the greatest, but I hope I can raise your. You're doing a really great job. I want you to know that, especially what you had to put up with. I could totally understand that. Also, I wish my mother moved the contacts off of her phone because, like, who the hell is that person? It's not like I'm showing you any phone numbers, but because my mother allows me to use his phone, right? I'm thinking the phone is off, and it's not like I'm showing you personal info unless it's that person like a Snapchat because, hey, you have it. So, like, what the hell? My mother hasn't used his phone in a long time. She hasn't used it in 5 damn years. So, what the hell? Play someone else. That's not important. She hasn't used his phone since COVID. I'm like, oh, it's just outside. Yeah, Jody, tell me about it. Snapchat is really, really, really strange. I'm removing that person. I just screenshot it because I don't know who the hell this is. See, I thought I could share this very quick. Again, I know this is to talk to grown men, right? College age, because hey, why not? It's not hurting anyone. It's not like I'm gonna reveal the username. So I'm gonna remove them. Well, I'm kind of curious, message them and ask like, why did you added me? Because this is like none of their business. These are grown adults that I want to share, you know, stomach pics or whatever, right? Even though they don't know, but Snapchat, like what they expect. I didn't give consent to, you know, send nudes. And hey, you're an adult. They'll be surprised if I were to share it. I don't need to ask permission. People do it all the time. Not to mention, I had to see damn news with them adding me. I would get like news of someone masturbating. Sorry, I never meant to say the word. Yeah, they added me, so that's weird. I'm not showing it, of course. I mean, nice, you know what, but why did you add me? Which is odd. So I want to message this person, ask them why you. I'm just gonna do it very quick. What the hell? Huh, they're at the gym. Fascinating. Yeah, me either, Dr. Danson. That person is at the gym. I'm gonna ask why you added me. I hope I'm not. I feel like I feel open and okay sharing some of this. Yeah, exactly, Amelia. It did feel good when I spoke up against, you know what, those women at the office or whatever. Again, because I know how people like to take advantage of me and my kindness and such. I'm tired of it. Sometimes if people don't like their privacy, well, you're invading mine, so it's fair. See, it's like how we're on social media, right? People always like to hide everything or being like a little bit stuck up and not being honest of themselves. I just don't get it. Like, especially what I've been going through lately, worrying about all of this. I'm just so tired of having to hide myself. Sometimes it just feels a relief just to share how I feel. And of course, while all of you are asleep, I'll see what happens. And yeah, it just, Oh, exactly, Amelia. Exactly. For real, when I used to use Snapchat, they randomly sent me nudes and oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not against the law, right? Because you're an adult, but it's rude and it isn't appropriate. Now, unless they send it to you on purpose, right? Then that should be sexual harassment. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. And you speak up against people, CJ, so you can relate, can you? And thank you so much, Jason. I always felt like, oh, damn, you don't have the right to basically share how you feel. This is why I wish I have my own phone and an upgrade, and that way I could share with all of you the weird people I meet, of course, because when I would have like when I share my face and everything, I'm more upfront of myself, which means I won't hide anything. But since sometimes I'd be anonymous, right? I would just have to lie because I don't know how people could be really weird. So I'm gonna block that person. Like that's the woman that messaged me. I could tell. I don't like why the hell did you add me for? I was like other one of the office or something that weirdo. Well, hey, at least I know that for Snapchat that that's the case because they're fucking rude. And being in my business, this is my mother's phone, but yeah, how's in my mother's context when oh because my mother's been here for years, right? I'm just guessing. Still, like why add though? The funny thing is she didn't see the story or anything that I post. So what is that to see? All right. Yeah, I know. They haven't said anything rude or anything. It's just weird. I just hope it's not that person from the office. I'm thinking like, why would they have my mother's contacts then? Weird. The funny thing is in that story they don't reveal their face, right? Weird. And sleep well, little one. Thank you for being here. It's amazing that they got mad at you for not respecting their privacy, yet they didn't give you privacy themselves. Exactly. Like, here's my mother's phone. She gave me permission, right? So it's not like I'm showing my face. So it's just, I don't get people sometimes. I don't. The reason I'm saying this because my mother, she's been living here, for like 5+ years, right? So I hope that's not who I think it is because it's kind of obvious. I'm not sure. I still want them fired though. I do. I know that happened over a month ago, right? They still need to be held accountable for what they did. If I could see videos on Reddit that are posted a year later saying that an employee that has autism that is getting bullied because he's depressed and he's doing this to himself and the man is laughing at him, he should lose his job because that's bullying and it should be what emotional distress that you're doing for his job. Just because it happened in the past, it doesn't. No, people don't. I think that's how for some celebrities when if they do something really bad, it should be shared, right? It should be shared of what they did. Like the public needs to know. Kind of like say what Chris Brown did to Rihanna. Yeah, it was in the past, but you still assaulted her. That's messed up. I don't like him for that. Yeah. You don't think so, Dr. Danson? The reason I'm saying it because her avatar looks like hers. So it was kind of weird. But hey, if she said something weird, like, yeah, it's not your fucking business. Like, yeah, if I want to talk college age boys on here, adult, younger, young adult, that's my business. So I agree with you, Sebastian. The reason why I had to share this, right? Because I'm just glad I got that, especially that fat bitch, for my language. Oh yeah, you don't like me for being a male? Well, let me lose some weight. Oh, you're a woman. Hey, you're lucky you're not in the fucking middle and getting raped. Because it feels so good. When she said sir, I'm thinking, nope, I don't want to hear it. Not to mention I speak Spanish. Oh, I would cuss her out in Spanish. Cállate, güey. Beats in madre. Honestly, she's lucky I wouldn't curse out in Spanish. This is why I was a popular person because I can ruin someone's life over my status because it is my responsibility to, let's just say, do things that are right. Basically, if the ones are here that are still here, right? I know it's getting late. That didn't know what's going on. I didn't got cared for when me and Chris had a fight, and I remember how she made a little funny statement because I'm a male. I'm thinking, yeah, you're lucky that you're a fucking fat woman, then. Oh yeah, you should lose some fucking weight. It's not attractive. Oh, that's right, you're Mexican, right? Mexicans eat a lot of fucking nasty food. That sounds racist, right? There's an example. I'm just making that up. Okay? Because, oh, yeah, when I was in danger, I still have your own face. You can't do anything. That's Master says removing anyway. You're like I can't fucking sue you. But if I was High Speeds level, I would make them homeless and make them fucking get raped. Sorry for my women out there, but you need to understand, okay? Just because you're a woman doesn't mean that you can't avoid crimes. I'm sorry. And I'm a spade, so I don't like women. Thank God I don't. I better fucking kill myself. Sorry. I'm saying this with pride because I always feel like that's another thing. Someone else outed me. I want to see men shirtless. Thank you very much. Not a fucking gross ass vagina. No hetero. Sorry. I want my woman to feel offensive. I get you are. I'm just saying this out of frustration. It doesn't mean it. Like how guys would say homophobic things. This is the opposite. Right? Because I didn't knew how I got mistreated. Like these women are lucky because, yeah, you're lucky you got fucking killed. And women worry about, oh yeah, we got made. Well, maybe stop just like a fucking whore. Oh, I'm sorry, you're a woman? Then fucking go kill yourself then. I'm not interested in that, in seeing your fucking vagina. You cover that fucking shit up. I don't go that way. Sorry. I went too far. The thing is, for my rejection thing, like, okay, the thing is, with my mental health, okay, if I would know someone's name or what they look like, that would trigger trauma. It does not leave. It is an actual thing, by the way. Oh yeah, Dr. Dustin, I know. I'm sorry for just sharing all of this. It felt good because I always feel like I have to follow up this thing, right? And I'm glad you said that, Alice. Also, maybe the reason I'm saying all this because I always thought I'm not allowed to like men. I love penises. I hope the little one's in here. I love abs. I love happy trails. I love deep voices. I love men's smell. That is what I like. It felt good saying that because hey, at least I'm not. At least I don't want to rape a child, especially since I'm a fucking victim. Sorry. Well, I have schizophrenia. This happens when I go to a little rest. This happens so much, right? It's hard to control it sometimes. This happens really often. They did, Francis. I'm glad because I don't want them to hear it. And right, sorry, you're just expressing yourself out of frustration. Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is, she's making women look awful because of the way that she acted, right? She had to act all sassy and ghetto looking. I mean, hey, at least I'm being a gentleman here. What are you doing? So, I don't get it. I just don't. You know. I'm thinking of blocking this person. They don't have a public profile, so that's interesting. Good to know. Oh, thank you so much, hon. That means a lot for you to say that, Amelia. Honestly. I mean, I want to tell you some bad news what happened last night. Well, everything is fine now, but I'll share it tomorrow because it's already late, right? Plus, another reason why I've been so stressed out. So, um, yeah, that's another reason why I've been a little cranky because I didn't went to bed until maybe 9 this morning. So yeah, I did not get much sleep. Oh, I know, sorry, I know. I'm just kind of curious. Alright, so I want to be talking about this right now. But of course, I think all of you will be in bed by the time whoever this person is, because I'm curious. Oh, Mia, I'll talk about it tomorrow. He's fine, don't worry. Dr. Denson's the only one that knows about this. And Sebastian, you had a bad experience with the workers of your apartment. It was a guy. I totally understand. Oh, she's typing. Well, at least a lot of you are awake. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be something worse than that. Was just adding people to get to know them, and you're on my. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. No problem. All right. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah. See, then this is what I send. All right. Well, she's fine. The reason I know Dr. Justice that's not her because I could tell it's so weird. I don't remember names, but I remember faces really well. I just hope it isn't, or else I'll be freaked out. So at least it has to show her face if this was who I think it is. So I'm visual autistic. I could tell people pretty easily, which kind of sucks though, but maybe that's good for me. So Yeah, I guess she seems sweet, Alice. Yeah. Fascinating. Unless maybe I'm just overthinking it. This could be someone else, but their profile just looks like that, right? But she's not that. So maybe I'm just because doppelgangers like Amelia tells me. So I feel bad because doppelgangers do exist. So I feel bad, right? Because this could be a totally different person. Well, I'll keep up you updated and I'll ask like where this person's from. Just in case if I do lose this account, well, I won't be able to make one for a while, but I'll keep the name. So, yeah, Dr. Denson, I know. I do that. It's hard. It's so weird. You know something really, really, really embarrassing? When I would see someone in public, I would think that there's someone else that I know. I'm sure that happens to all of you, right? It's hard to explain it. Like, let's just say someone looks like Justin Bieber. I'm thinking, is that Justin Bieber? But no, they're a totally different person. I feel bad. I think my mother told me that she even thought that someone looked like me. Just like how Amelia that someone where she's from looks like me. It's like that, right? I don't know what it's called. I like to call it the doppelganger syndrome, kinda. I made it up. It's you thinking that that person that you do not know is that person that you basically talk to, right? That's what I'm thinking too. Sorry, I feel so bad. It's weird, like that boy in the light about his age twice, right? When I think about Indonesia, I'm thinking, do one of those boys look like him? So, I feel so damn embarrassed. Hell, you want to know something interesting? When I was going on Reddit on the porn subreddits, I thought one of those boys because the stomach and then they're wearing flip flops. I thought that was Wesley. I'm thinking, says, when does he do porn? But no, that's not him. Because his body looks so similar. His stomach, his feet. I'm thinking it's House Wesley, right? But no, I'm freaking out because it's not. But I'm guessing it's kind of true that a lot of Brazilians do look alike, which is kind of creepy. So yet again, it's like Japanese people. They're homogeneous. They look alike. It's oh my. Even us human beings are so complex sometimes. You just don't know. And you see people that look like Isaac before Jordan. I thought that must be embarrassing, isn't it? And you overthink a lot too, Sebastian, right? And sorry, you did tell someone who looks just like, oh my god, really? Back in your job training that look like me? Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh my god, really? I wonder if this is how people get falsely accused of shoplifting, which gotta suck. And for instance, some people could look very similar to each other. Yeah, it is scary to think about, isn't it? Right. Yeah, it's weird, huh? Yeah, it's so weird how that works. But yeah, that boring Reddit, it was like a Brazilian porn Reddit, right? Man, Brazilian boys that show their dicks, right? Or at least that's how they call it. Um, his body looked almost like his. Like I wonder, is that how Wesley looks like naked or something? Like he looks like I know because that's my crush, right? So it was so creepy. Not to mention the floor, because I know how some Brazilian homes look like, because they're way different than our American homes. And Sebastian, thank you for being here. No problem. It's a pleasure meeting you too. I hope if you don't come back, that's okay. I'm just honored that you're here. Also, it is good that I'm not too much clean. And yeah, Alice, I've seen someone that look identical to Ivan. Oh my god, that must be horrifying. But it wasn't him. That must be horrifying for you, isn't it? I wonder. I'm trying to think of someone else that I like. Not in jail when me and Chris were at. I'm thinking, does it look like someone that I know from that jail? But there isn't. Well, thank you so much, hon. That means a lot. I try. It's not easy. It isn't. So, you know what? I might just share on Snapchat. What is your favorite video game or something? Of course, I don't want to add too many people right away because I don't want to get locked out. I might just do that for fun. See that would get more attention. I don't know. I'm not sure myself. I don't know. Also, I just hope no more people will keep lying about their age or they do that. Let me see. We go to Pinterest. I mean, I might just look up anime or something. I don't know. And Sweet Boy Amelia, we're nothing, hon. I'll keep all of you updated to see what that Luis person would say. Again, I'm fine talking to anyone. I might just block her later though, because I feel weird, but at least they're sweet in the end. Also, for my women, I am so sorry that you had to hear all that. You did nothing wrong. I think it's just because of how much homophobia. Well, I didn't face that much homophobia, but still, I feel good just to show my gay side for once. That's probably because I want to share, but I can't. You know, I am ace, but still. So I feel good to share about Inaki. It's fucking hot. I'm trying to think of what else was on my mind, but I can't. So sorry, Becky, and thank you so much, Jody. Honestly. And you know what's so funny? I feel more comfortable with women than men, but it depends. No, not like those to the office. No. You know, I wanted to share this because even though some of you went to bed, I used to be a little bit androphobic. Not sexist, right? It means I was scared of men because the way they act online, they seem fucking rude and porn dogs, but women aren't like that. You know, that's why. I'm thinking, what the, Amigo is fucking awful, but I'm now trying to know that this happens for both. It's just a coincidence. If I could just share that. For my man, I hope you're not offended. Again, I'm a spade, so um, if I could just share that. And sweet boy Alice. Oh, Louise, hi. I'm doing so. A little stressed out, but I can manage. I'm just doing my best to hang in there. I know you come on here randomly, and I'm sorry. One of my classmates told me to what? There's someone who just looks like me around the same school that I'm at, but for some reason you couldn't find your doppelganger. It's probably because they probably have like a different schedule than you do. My guess. Wait, did everyone? Oh, Francis went to sleep. So it's just you three. You were actually the same, Jody. You used to be more comfortable of. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, especially what happened to you, hon. Absolutely. I just hope that son of a bitch doesn't fucking get out. It's disgusting what he did. From our language. You know, sometimes I wish I was bi. I don't know why. But I can't change that. I like what I like. Without the sex, though. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't like, men, some make a fuck off, too. I hate people. It's an asexual thing. Okay, well, sleep well, Jody. Thank you for being here. I'm probably just going to share that. Do you have like a favorite anime or something? I don't know. Let's see. Is that in here? I thought I saved it. Fuck, I did not. I thought it got saved. What the fuck? For my language. I think I should have screenshot. I saw a check mark. Oh, there it is. And I'll just do that. It'd be easier. I thought that might be like a conversation starter for some of the boys that would like to talk to me. There it is. Dr. Jensen, I do thank you a lot for that. I'm not sure. I don't know, to be honest with you. Oh, sorry. My dogs are doing fine. And Dumbo, yeah, go ahead and ask me the usual. If you need anything to ask me, you can. I can't think of anything at the moment. That's the problem. I could just show it. So Dumbo, yeah, Dr. Dancer, because you did so much for me. I just feel like it's unfair that you haven't. 1 o'clock, and then I'll try to live stream or at least get ready for a 2:30. Yeah, because you told me you deserve a long rest and to retire after what you did, especially the stories of how those teachers are such awful, awful people. You deserve a long rest. Also, because I don't know when people won't retire until they're in their 60s, but with your job, you deserve to retire. Yeah, you deserve to retire early. I cannot talk. It's my pleasure, Dr. Denson and Dumbo. That's correct. Yes. It's just so stressful being a doctor. I don't usually get treated. I don't know why though. You save lives. That is more than his fucking karma language. OnlyFans models or whatever. That gets so popular. I'm thinking what you're doing is heroic, Dr. Denson. Especially for me your age. I want you to know that. I can't imagine how many. Oh, tragic! You guys are late. Well, hi. One Piece is peak. In Dumbo, I hope you sleep well, okay, Shamrock? In fact, only you and Marcus have. Jameson, I gotta screenshot that. I feel so awful to read that. You know what? I hope they get a fucking heart attack and die. Sorry, that's too far, but no, they kind of deserve it. They don't understand how lucky they are because other countries, though, they don't have the access to basically get medication or they have to wait weeks just to get one. I don't get people sometimes. Like for me, the reason I don't go to the doctor is because we can't really afford it, and I would have someone using free healthcare than me because I'm healthy. Mentally, I'm not, but physically, I am. Someone else deserves a spot for that. That is dying, not me. So my mother, she doesn't understand because I'm healthy. If I would know something, especially I haven't been to the doctor since after COVID. So I know I'm supposed to go, but I'm fine. I'm healthy as a horse. Just mentally, I'm not. And, I understand. I would love to hear it, Dr. Danson. And tragic, you guys suggested here, didn't you? Because I was watching Sort of Stupid as a reaction channel that was watching season 2. And, oh, God, and Naki being short lived was hot as hell. Pardon my language. I skimmed through it, but I watch One Piece a lot. And sorry, Dr. Dancer deserves better than this. Oh, yes, he does. They're just ungrateful bastards. They are ungrateful bastards. You know? Hell, when I had to get my ointment after the man raped me or whatever, I dick my doctor so much because I had to use it since I had a hemorrhoid. Fucking hurt. I had to take my dog that has since my birth, right? If it wasn't for him, I'll be having so many nights of pain because I was bleeding a little bit. It hurt like hell, you know? And I took it for granted. A patient once told me this is why you guys get. How about he could get killed himself and go to war? And no doctor would treat him. Dr. Jensen, I am so sorry you're going to put up with that. The son of a bitch. I am so sorry you got to put up with that. You know what? I hope that no, I'm not to say this. I hope that person gets cancer, and I hope they die to slow people death and suffocate. I hope they do for what they said to you. I hope they get cancer. I wish they can get cancer. I no, I could wish on it. I hope they could get cancer and they die. Literally. That is the most offensive thing to ever say to a doctor. I am so sorry you had to go through that. I can see why it hurts. Oh, it's raining. I can see why, Dr. Jensen. You're just doing your job. That person deserves fucking cancer. Pardon my language. They deserve to die. Like, oh, you're threatening. No, it's not threatening. I just say, I hope you do. It's not like saying, I'll kill you. There's a difference. I am so sorry you gotta put up with that. Sorry, exactly. Oh, I don't get people sometimes. I don't. I just don't. It's my pleasure, Dr. Jensen. I'm being honest. You deserve to be heard. I am being dead serious, especially what you did for me because of my anxiety and my stress, and you're still here. In fact, I had to thank Marcus. If it wasn't for him, I'm gonna have a doctor that would make sure that my eye is fine. You know it is, right? That's a big deal to me. And just someone like you on here, it's an honor actually. And you have a game developer too. Like what the? It's kind of it's really neat. I just don't understand how that you had to be first about your emotions. I don't see doctors that way. In fact, the one I had since I was a baby until I was like 21. Oh, he showed emotions and everything. I still remember I would get a little tickle when he would give me like a little checkup of my chest because it was so full, right? The little thing to make sure my heart rate is healthy. So I don't understand it. The people I don't have respect for is just the OnlyFans kind of, unless they're doing it for a great reason. Those are the least people I care for. Like for people that are firefighters, even officers, because I know some of them could be bastards. Some of them. I do respect them so much. all types of workers. And it is true, sorry, doctors have to ball it up in order to take care of their patients, but geez, they're not doing your favor and it hurts, yeah. And Dr. Denson, I hope that this doesn't interrupt your sleep. I cannot thank you more than enough for being here today. And go ahead. Yeah, and I'll put the viewer count on TikTok. I've been I haven't been checking lately. The other one I did, but not the main account. Well, I don't write anyone's name though. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I might just skip out the name part. Or I might have to do it like this. I should just do it on the. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oops. And sorry, you have a doctor that does get show emotions, right? And you're grateful for having caring doctor for your health. Absolutely. Please try not to obsess over the view count and to not check it constantly. And be careful, people on that chit chat. I'll keep that in mind, Dr. Vince. I've been doing my best. Even when they tell me, oh, if we could talk about this tomorrow. So if you want to, like, I want to see a pig or like showing your fingers, I'm not doing that because I'm not giving up my identity. Plus, they're gonna block me anyway the next day. So I'm not gonna, have someone use that against me. Heck no. So I'll keep that in mind. But I hope that you sleep well though, and try your best to get some proper rest tonight. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for sure. What's the afterwards? I'm gonna just tell that story I posted. So sorry, I guess you're the one that's here, huh? Yeah, I know the stuff. All right. And, it's my pleasure, Dr. Dempsey. Of course. Try not to obsess over the view. Yep, I knew you're still here. I think you're gonna go to bed in 15 minutes, right? A half hour, okay. No problem. Oh, some random guy. How do you, unless I shared it publicly. Huh, well, it's a random guy clicked on it. Oh, that's the story. What the, how are they reading the story then? But sorry, how have you been? Also, I forgot I'm not left at this room. Let's see. I think I still got some chicken nuggets left, and I was just hearing this guy in the background playing. I think one of your favorite games, maybe. I mean, I forgot how slow the. Yep. Well, he did like instead of Sir Morrissey, he decided to try out this um Let's Play because I'm guessing he never played Pokemon before. So I thought that was kind of interesting that he hasn't. I'm surprised so many people haven't played this game. But yet again, I didn't play until I was in middle school. Not bad. Hmm. You like Circus Star? I heard that game isn't that good, but I'm glad you like a story. Sadly, the game is all that. From my experience, I would love to play, even though it looks like it sucks. I hope that didn't seem harsh because you got that annoying crowd that barely is there to support you and is around, and how the fighting the sort of show. When are you gonna live stream? Why do you have a live stream at 4 a.m.? What gives? Um, you don't have partners, which I hate so damn much. I just don't see the point of it. Oh, and I spun the milk. Ugh, not a fan. Not a fan of him. I don't care about that wizard guy. Yeah. Thank you, sorry, but that's. I just want to say that's also that you like on Sticker Star. I just wish I got the chance to experience it. You know, because my favorite is Paper Mario that does in your door. I think it's that, then Super Mario, and then Paper Mario. Also, where are the other viewers? Because they're here, but they're not saying anything. Weird. Right? It is a subject, huh? I know. It's weird, huh? I don't know why that is. Because a handful of people did vote it, unless they're just lurking, maybe. Which I don't mind, as long as they're respectful about it. Oh, it dropped? That's good. Man, I need to do a beat up at my state, though. I want to that vlogging that you like. I want to do that. Oh, well, before we have to do all that moving stuff, I'll have to make more stories. And yeah, I need to get earphones so that I can do that. Who the hell is this real life fake wizard guy? He fucking know it all, but this is me. I think it's terrible. He gets a lot of views, though. I really like him, I guess. This, I just wonder why he wears about this at the moment in the outfit. Maybe it's because he's not my target viewer. It's such a good doing the videos, though. I have to do it from the phone. Your mental health matters. Remember what that's right. Sorry, thank you for telling me. I know it's something to get really quick to not worry about views and even comparing myself to other channels. I try. It's hard. Like the thing is, the reason why I do it a lot is because I'm trying to get like ideas what other people like that I like. That as hard as it is, that hasn't been done yet. So I try. He only got 20,000 on his channel. I thought Steve, interesting guy. He does get a lot of views of a lot of them now. Is this something with that beard? It's just so off-putting to me. Again, that's he may not be my. I may not be his audience. So. Anyway, I'm not worried about it. He looks interesting, but he's not for me, and that's okay. I might just watch Halo for a bit. Oh wait, what the hell was I thinking? Oh, I'm not waiting 30 seconds for now. I'm fine. Ray, what's his name? Oh no, the one that played the Super Mario one. The one I posted up on TikTok. Shit, I forgot his name. Oops. I do not remember his name. Man. I do like his videos, or at least his Super Mario. I do not remember his name. I don't remember his name. Oh well, no big deal. They'll pop up. I understand it's hard. That's why the defense is helping your weakness because we both know your weak can't always get the best of it they do. And I know you're trying. It just takes time. Yeah, that's true. I guess the reason why I've been feeling this way is because I just, especially since I've been here for a year, I just always feel guilty that I haven't accomplished much. That's why I feel this way sometimes. I'm the guy that shows millions on this thing. Reply. Fascinating. And the grit. Oh, Dragoneer? Dragon Rage is what, 20? Oh, 40. Oh, Dragoneer faster than right? Oh, level 20. That's unfair. Yeah, that's Dragoneer. Sorry. I don't think you know much about Pokemon, huh? Because I'm not only like Mario, but Pokemon as well. This is some guy that's doing some cool. So it's just like those how much? 15, right? Oh, he got lucky. It's basically a Pokemon challenge that he's doing. I forgot what challenge it was that he posted 3 weeks ago. So what the hell's my brother going? It's only 8 o'clock. Let me see my brother's doing. Another person added me. It's kind of nice meeting a lot of random people like I wish for. Or I had to go out on the online sites. It's random. Thanks, Rory. Well, I wasn't really gone. Oh yes, Lapras. No, I'm just hearing things. You can kind of tell, huh? No, wait. Well, I don't think it's a schizophrenic episode. I'm sorry. Um, I'm just overthinking. That's all. Oh, yeah, I could verify the email. Huh, yeah, because I do hear things sometimes. I have like really good hearing, right? But I know that's also could be part of my schizophrenia too. I think. People so sorry. Me too. What? I don't think people hear my diary. Hmm. I'm sorry, because I know you gotta go to bed in what, 7 minutes? Because I just want us to Bob time. I think this. Oh, let's see. I have so much on my mind. I can't help it. Because I know everyone wants to bed, of course. I'm gonna wait for these ads. Mario Kart. What the heck? I got news about Mario Kart. I'll check that in a minute. Yep, you have 7 minutes left. Oh, he sells content. Well, I'm not the type of person that, yeah, I noticed. Right? Well, I'm not interested, so I'll remove. So, yeah, I'm not interested in that. Interesting. I'm interested who that one is. That doesn't work on me. Alright. What do you mean, like, porn? When there's free porn? Like, what the heck is that person talking about? Not for me, that's one thing. Nor do I care for that. I ought to suck about games, maybe. Anyway, if you have anything that you need off your chest, sorry, feel free to share. Versus race. Another marker update. It is, huh? So I'm just watching. I'm watching the same video story. I forgot how long it is. It just look interesting. Yeah, you gotta go to bed, don't you? So I know. So I just don't know how quiet it is, but I hope you sleep well, sorry. 2 minutes? Okay, a minute, huh? he put a lot of effort to it. Oh wow, his other Pokemon videos have a lot of views, but only 2 of them do. Boy, I could tell yours hard on. But sorry, I hope you sleep, bro. I know the time is up, right? I guess I can close this up. I know I didn't really talk as much as I should. Good that I haven't. But I thank you all love for being here today. And just want to say I'm proud of you for making 19 months clean. Thank you, sir. It means a lot, and you can get through this. You can get through the day. And I'll do my best to. Sure. I'll definitely do my best to sleep well, and I hope that you sleep well.